is the words of Angry Joe. I want to party with this guy. I want to go party with Mr. Diaper Man. I want to go party with Mr. Diaper Man. What is this? He's in his underwear. What? I want to party with this guy. Zach, looks like a horse in the feet. I didn't see his popular crowd. Is there even crowd for this? Why is the diaper guy? I'm sorry, but you can't see him and not want to go party with him. I want to try to go party with him. Looks like he knows how to have a good time. Oh god, I gotta go back and clip that and post it in my Discord, guys. Oh lord.
I'm gonna show you something funny. Ready?
Oh, are you talking about where everyone's piled up together and you kill and then you get away with it?
Oh no, it's just yeah, that's it. I only did it for the meme.
Oh. What the hell? He did it for a meme. He said he was gonna do it when he got killer, so we all knew it was gonna happen. Better get something out of it. Who's even running to you again, anyways? I'm always at various girls' establishments getting my freak on. But in between sessions, I might have time to meet. Oh god. That's big of you. How do you have stamina to keep that up? Oh god. Oh god. I thought I was perverted. Oh my god, they can go 5 times before they're even warmed up? I put Jill's in the fridge. Okay. Oh god. No kidding. I'm gonna start using that. I'm gonna find a place to wrap the weasel. Yeah, look, I just took out your whole herd, dude. There, now I can. Did you just see him moonslide to me? He just moonslide. I'm gonna have to clip that. He moonslide right to me, man. That was awesome. How is this not copyrighted? I need to know this. Why is this not copyrighted? You should feel responsible. All my pain and suffering I'm taking out on your hide. You won. That was the easiest one ever. That was something freaking Zelf would play.
I know, Zelf would love.
Where's Zelf when we need him? That was weird.
Well, you get a look at this one. It's like, oh man, we were there.
Yeah, we need to clip.
It doesn't want to give me my results unless I pay. Wow, you made me take the test and then you're like, oh, you want the results.
By the way, you still gotta pay. That's the only reason I don't do things like that anymore. It's like, I can't afford shit. Turn his attorney on now.
Okay, guys, welcome on in. I'm Ichi, Marino Variety Streamer. Play all the games. I'm with Shiro, Lord Shiro. I can't talk today. My brain is on vacation. Damn cat's keeping me up all night.
Cats are just like meow.
I have one sitting right next to me, not giving a shit. He knows I'm talking about him, and he's just like, I didn't do that. Oh, wait. I forgot to turn my game. Hold on. Hold on, chat. Ichi forgot something.
Yeah, I found one that kind of does some stuff, I think.
I forgot how loud this game was.
I still don't hear it on my end.
I don't know how you don't hear it. It's killing my head.
What kind of audio source is it trying to collect?
I don't know on Discord. Let me go check.
Like, what type of source is the display for the game?
What do you mean? It should be in my headphones.
So like what for your source options in your OBS? What is the source that's capturing the game? What type of source is it?
Oh, it's the window projection, half screen, like you taught me to do.
It's weird because I hear the redemptions. That's one weird thing. So like if I were to, where is it? Like I hear that loud and clear. I hear that like loud. Like that's why I'm confused. Maybe it's because you turn the game thing down and it's like quiet for me.
Could be.
So go to the options and turn it up and let's see if that allows me to hear it.
Okay.
No, I still don't hear it.
Even at max?
I hear nothing.
This is so weird. Let me try. Hold on. Let me close the window part and then try to reopen it. See if maybe that'll fix it. Yeah, 'cause you always tell me to do the window projector. Share my screen.
Still don't hear anything.
I don't get it. Well, luckily you don't really need the volume.
Yeah.
That just makes no sense to me.
I know exactly when audio should be playing. I just don't get to jam out with the audio when it's playing.
Well, I mean, it worked when we did rank code.
Yeah, that's why I'm confused.
So I don't get, like, I didn't do anything different than when we did rank code together. I hate that Pokemon. I hate that Pokemon with a passion.
You don't like Magnezone?
No. I had so much fucking trouble catching it in Pokemon, I think it was Scarlet.
You don't have to catch it directly. You could just catch a Magneton and evolve it.
Yeah, I know, but I was too lazy to go find the thing it needed. Cause him and what was it? The Magnemite evolved for him. Or the Magmar. That one you had to go find a special. You had to go find a special item, equipped it to them, to get them to evolve.
Yeah, it's not as hard as you think.
Yeah, I know, but at the same time, it's like, eh.
I think you would have had an easier time going and finding a Thunderstone rather than going through trying to catch it.
No, I mean, I still caught it. I was damn near determined to catch it. I can't remember if it was that or if it was a different game, but it was one of the two new ones.
Yeah, it would be Scarlet and Violet.
Okay, that's what I thought. Okay, let's see. Detention center, visitor. We just finished the first part of the trial.
Yep.
And then we found out, hey, she had a guy with her.
No idea who that guy's gonna be. Not a clue.
No, of course. The picture on the cover didn't totally tell us. Let me think. What did I use her voice for? Okay. Well, hello. I didn't expect anyone to visit me in such a dank place as this. It's really quite moving. Not. Stinking lawyer. I hope you die. Chick, you really need to go get some medication.
Nah, let her cook. Let her cook.
You come to laugh. Yes, laugh at the fallen Miss May.
No, not really. There's something I wanted to ask you.
Unfortunately, there's nothing I want to be asked. Haven't you done enough questioning, you spiky head? Everyone keeps calling him that, and it's hilarious.
Here we go again.
Yeah, I know. It's like, how do you get your hair like that?
Please, you're scaring the security guard.
So, what is it you wish to ask me, then,
For starters, how do you get to be so totally whacked?
I was dropped on my head one too many times as a kid.
About the man who stayed with you in your hotel room. Can you tell me about him? Where is he? Come on.
No way, Jose.
Maybe I've had something to get her to talk. Why did you place a wiretap on Mia's phone?
Sorry, guys, I'm trying to get my voice to wake up. Aw. Aw, when you say it like that, it sounds so cold. So criminal.
Tapping people's phones is a crime, Miss May.
Why do you think you're in jail? Oh, and I suppose you learned that in law school,
Hey, Pokey Girl.
See, why does that sound... Oh, wait, that's because I turned my headphones down, that's why. Hey, Poke Girl. I barely heard that sound effect because my headphones are that low. Queep.
Woman is impossible to talk to.
Let's kill it. Okay.
Say, why are you so angry? Phoenix, you never say that to a woman.
Mm-hmm.
You never say that. I mean, you don't look like a bad person.
Oh, that does it, bottom-feeding, scum-sucking lawyer.
Bottom? Can't tell. Does she have this thing against lawyers or just me?
Well, I mean, you kind of rub the people the wrong way.
She's in jail because of you, Phoenix.
She's in jail because of herself.
Well, if Phoenix hadn't caught her, she would
True.
be in jail.
Let's see, what do I have still in here?
You have nothing to do with her anymore.
Okay, I was just checking. I have to remember what I had left.
Go talk to Grossberg.
I don't want to talk to that asshole.
Well,
Hey, his painting's gone.
You kind of have to come here.
Haha, your painting's gone.
Huh? Looks like Grossberg is out today. Again.
He's crying over his
Maybe
painting.
he's avoiding me for some reason.
Oh yeah. Not suspicious at all.
Old photos? There are two lying here.
Chat, give me just 1 sec. I need to pull my nose real quick. It's draining really bad. You can continue.
Something's written in pencil on the backs. DL6 Incident Exhibit A. DL6 Incident Exhibit B. Take a look at these. Sure, I've seen this person somewhere.
Fucking allergies.
Perhaps I'll borrow this photo. Sure, no one will miss just one little photo.
This kind of looks like me and Maya.
Might be a valuable clue. I'll take it for now.
Photograph recently added to the court. The DL6 incident, Exhibit 8.
Photo lies on a desk. Maybe I should switch it with the one I took. You want to switch? I will tell you. You want the other photo first.
Yeah, because we want to go give it to what's her name. Technically, we could have took both of them. He probably wouldn't even remember that he had them.
Yeah, the game doesn't let you do that, which there are a couple instances they do stuff like this, and it's very annoying.
Then, because you have to keep coming back and forth, back and forth.
Yeah. Wait a second. Wasn't there a giant painting hanging on the wall?
I mean, you can kind of see the outline of, from it being there for like a long time.
Yeah, it was a painting of...
It was a painting of a... Was it fish? It didn't look like a fisherman, it just kind of looked like... But there's no sunflowers, and I don't know, it definitely wasn't his ass, so it has to be
Your
fisherman.
answer doesn't matter, you can pick whatever you want, it's just dialogue.
Yeah, I know.
Wasn't it? It wasn't a very memorable painting anyhow.
No, it was just him like, oh my god, I can't believe it.
You've done all you can here.
I had a feeling I have to go back to the detention center.
No, you need to go to hotel now.
Oh, let's go talk to the bellboy.
More stuff. Yeah, I'm helping make sure you go where you need to, so we're not wasting too much time. Ah, welcome, sir. Quite the performance today, if I dare say so myself. Oh, thanks. Sorry for putting you on the spot like that. No, not at all, sir.
By the way, guys, if we have this donut goal, me and Minnie are going to be doing a cooking stream. And you guys get to decide what we cook. I'll give you options, and you guys will get to decide from those options.
Foie gras? Because
I do not want you guys making me go out and get like a $60 steak to cook so I can burn it.
Your efforts today can only help the Gatewaters rep, as they say. Huh? Rep? Yes, our reputation will swell as a hotel where the murderer used a wiretap. We can charge a premium for the room, of course. It will be great for business, sir. Whoa. Miss May hasn't been charged with murder.
Yeah, she's only charged with wiretapping.
I too will become famous. The bellboy who brought the murderer iced coffee. This guy really doesn't realize you're wrong about the situation.
He doesn't care. I think he's kind of like in his own little world. I forgot to fucking change my shit.
World, a new fantastic point of view. So you are our honored guest. Please let me know if there's anything I can bring you. About Miss May. Oh, her? Sir, not to boast, but I knew the moment I saw her. She did. She'd do it, I said. What? I'm starting to think the most suspicious person here is this guy.
Yeah, but we know he couldn't have done it because then his boss would have been like, you motherfucker, you skipped work to go murder somebody.
Wanted to ask you about the man who was with Miss May. Ah, yes. He struck me as a real lady killer, if you pardon the expression. I knew it from the moment I saw him, sir.
Give me a headache pill now. Damn.
He and I are of the same ilk. We both carry the scent of danger.
Dude, you carry the scent of loser.
No, he carries the scent of bellboy. What are you talking about?
Loser!
There we are in total agreement, Mr. Psycho Bellboy. You had a photo of that man. I'm quite sure I could identify him. Photo.
I know I'm supposed to present the photo to him, but let me do the hotel real quick.
Yeah, that's fine. Could you tell me about this hotel? Absolutely. And on that subject, I have an excellent idea, sir. Currently, this hotel is known as the Gatewater. I propose that we add a subtitle.
Murder Hotel.
A subtitle? The Gatewater Hotel, Murder Manor.
You asshole.
Well, what do you think?
I mean, I totally would stay there.
You would stay at a place called Murder Manor.
Dude, I would stay at a haunted hotel just because I could. Even with a serial killer.
Go spend 24 hours in a haunted mansion. There you go.
I would, if I had a way to get to one.
Sounds great. Whatever floats your tea set.
There's technically a haunted plantation south of us I kind of want to go to. I mean, this guy just screams, I'm a murderer. Can I not show him the...
Not here. You have
Oh,
to
yeah.
Take a look at this photo. That's him, detective. I'm the lawyer.
Idiot.
Oh, I know that. I just wanted to say detective once.
I like how we're doing Gumshoe's fucking job.
No, I don't. Without a doubt, that is the man who checked in with Miss April May.
I mean, he kind of does look like a lady killer.
How about I write an affidavit swearing that's him? An affidavit? This guy is way too excited about this. Have him write it, of course.
Of course.
Well, sure. Why not?
Why are we doing Gumshoe's job?
Yes. I've always wanted to write an affidavit, sir. Henceforth, I will be known as the bellboy who swore the affidavit. Just hurry up and write it.
I want to punch him so hard.
Not even Miss May can play dumb to this.
She's gonna be so
now,
mad at this boy.
Now you go back to Miss May.
She's gonna be so mad at this guy. Should have chose your hotel better. You again? Can't you take a hit and stay gone?
Hey, the only reason I'm back here is because you won't talk to me.
Oh, so it's my fault now. You don't just have spiky hair, you also have a spiky heart.
That does it. When this case is done, I'm shaving my head.
Yeah, sure you do. Sure you will.
Who's that Pokemon?
What is it?
Could you have a look at this?
What's that?
The bellboy's affidavit tells us everything he saw. Such as the man you checked in with. Who was most definitely this guy.
Yep. She done told on herself.
Like
She done told her.
Somewhere.
If I push her too hard, she's gonna shut down. But if I'm too easy, she really gonna be like...
If you're too easy on her, she's not gonna give you anything.
I'm pushing you.
Push her hard. This is it. All or nothing. Time to do a little bluff.
No mercy, exactly, Poco.
No use playing dumb. Needed. That's an act.
Damn, man. He's going hard.
You don't talk. Take this info to the press.
What?
Even though he should have been a witness to a murder, your little friend was missing. I'm sure the press would have a field day with his reputation.
Oh, fine, I'll talk. You win, lawyer.
Yes, man, that felt good.
Did it picking on a female?
It's great to be alive.
Why are you pumping your fist in the air? Damn it, Phoenix.
Now tell me about the man you were with.
That man, he's my boss. Reed White, the president of the information gathering...
Conglomerate.
Yeah, what he said.
Blue Corp.
Red? White? Information gathering.
Well, I suppose you could call it the detective agency.
So this is the man that was with you the night of the murder.
I'm not scared to talk. I'm scared to talk. I don't want to end up like her.
Is that a confession, Miss May?
Sounds
It's okay.
like it.
I'll just ask Mr. White himself. Can you tell me where Blue Corp is located? So so with the one where you had the option of like push her heart or ease her fears, if you did the ease her fears part, she wouldn't give you any more information, and you'd have to and you'd be sent to go ask Grossberg where Blue Corp is. But because you got the info from Miss May, you don't have to talk to Grossberg.
Yay! I don't like him anyways.
Mr. Red White at last. Finally, a lead on this guy. But you will eventually have to go back to Grossberg. But
because we have to get more information from him.
If April May couldn't have done it, that leaves him.
I mean, she just kind of confessed. If you think about it, she said, "I don't want to end up like her." So she kind of just confessed the fact that we're talking about him, and she's too scared to talk. Put two and two together, Phoenix. Even I'm not that stupid. The bellboy's affidavit was discarded. Didn't even last that long.
Yeah, all you needed was to get the info out of her.
You sure there's nothing else to talk about? Cool, I'm out. Peace.
Yep, you're going to Blue Corp now.
Do I have to? I don't want to talk to this guy. He creeps me out. Hey, look, it's the painting. He took it back. It looks like a guy kind of holding a dog.
This is the real decor. Welcome. Please furnish me with your title of your personage. What the? Your name. What's your name?
Your mama.
I was just inquiring, asking the title that you go by.
Your mama.
Right. Phoenix Wright. Inquirably? Mr. Wright, what is it? Right, I see.
Do they keep making that kind of pun? I hate it.
Splendiferous.
Oh, I'm punching you in your teeth, and I'm gonna knock every single one of them out.
Perhaps I have intimidated you with my gigantesque vocabulary. What is this guy's problem? I'm Red White, the CEO of Blue Corp.
See, I thought the last
corporate expansion official.
I thought the other guy was a used car salesman. This guy was an even worse one.
My business dealings bring me into contact with the elite of the elite. So I'm afraid I'm not used to conversing with the wordly challenged. What a fruitcake. Let me guess. You're an attorney fresh out of law school, are you not?
Uh-oh. How long have you been wiretapping my sensei's fucking phone?
That's the only explanation for why you would come to meet me like this.
Dude, I'd be having the whole squat team with me.
Mm-hmm. What does he mean by that?
Why does he look like he has a cat house outside?
Meow. No matter. So, what business does a mighty lawyer have with a man such as myself? Hey, this guy's arrogance is a meter off the scale.
Yeah.
Miss May is an employee of Blue Corp, is she not? Correct. She was my secretary. What a shock it was to hear what she had done.
Yeah, sure, you were really shocked.
What she had done? You mean the wiretap? Indeed. She used paid to answer phones. Tapping them is not in her job description. She does gather information for us as part of her duties. But I assure you, we do not condone the legal method.
Mm-hmm. Murder is totally off the books.
It is ineffable that she would do.
I bet you anything, this is not his first murder. He seems like he would get his way all the time. Who knows how many
Sounds like
bodies
he's
are under
trying
his
to turn
belt.
Miss May into a scapegoat. On the night of the murder, you were in April May's hotel room. Who can say? I seldom pay attention to mundane details such as the time and place. See, this is a time like you should have been able to keep the bellboy's affidavit. It was like, hey, we have witness testimony that you were there. But you know, game be game.
Yeah, but he's the type of person that have been like, are you sure that he just wasn't lying to, help Miss May, stuff like that. He would be one of the ones that kind of loop around the question.
Oh, for sure.
Really, that's a song, not a fucking motto, you motherfucker.
My motto is, don't worry, be happy.
I'm punching you in your face.
Still, Mr. White. The hotel bellboy has stated on the record that he does remember you very clearly. No matter, the bellboy can say what he pleases. I still won't talk to you. You want to speak? If you want me to speak, put me on the witness stand.
Dude, you shouldn't have said that.
Although I doubt you'd be capable of doing that. Raises a good question, actually. Actually, like he says that, but like realistically, he's already been tied to the murder, so he has to come. But normally.
Yeah, normally.
Why did the prosecution call him as a witness? I wonder why. Should have seen the same thing as April May.
Let me turn my phone off real quick, guys. Because I have a feeling it's getting ready to go off like 16 million times. I'm streaming.
Ho ho ho. The police, the courts. To me, they are mere toys, playthings for my amusement. What company is Blue Corp anyway? Ah, excellent question. We buy and sell various kinds of information. We are a company of the future. You might say we are the future. Sell information? In just 10 years, I've built this business up into the grand office you see now. Ah, in case you were wondering, Blue Corp was named after the color blue.
Red,
And yet
white,
the
blue.
figurine, the fake figure that's over there holding up the Blue Corp sign is like green and red.
Mm-hmm.
So,
Maybe they
buddy,
didn't have a really Maybe they didn't have like a chance to make it blue. Like the dude that did it fucked up.
I, Red, White, and Blue Corp, as founder and CEO, named it so.
My stomach, I'm so hungry.
And why, you ask? Because I like the color blue, of course. Even though I'm hardly wearing any blue in the first place.
Yeah, I think the only blue is his little diamond and the bow tie. Like his hair's pink, or purplish. Suit's pink. I think his eyes are blue, but that's it. But I can't really tell. He keeps changing.
There's something that's been bothering me. Yes, what might that be? The big painting on the wall over there.
When did you get it?
Say, when did you get that painting? No idea. I forgot. Seen that painting before. Yesterday, in fact. Why do I find that painting here today? Mr. Wrong, was it? Right. It appears you do not fully grasp your position here. I ask again, who are you? Huh? A lawyer? No, my feeble friend, a mere lawyer.
He's meaning shut the fuck up.
Worth nothing. Zilch, zippo, nada. Just like that sorry excuse for an attorney Grodyberger. What?
Is he hitting us?
He punched me.
Oh, we're suing your ass.
Well, Mr. Lawyer, what will you do, eh? Charge you with assault?
Yes.
Charge away, I welcome it. For it is you who we found guilty. What? Heed my exposition. The police, the courts, they all do my bidding. So you say. I wonder, is that kind of control really possible? I don't expect you to understand. It is a world beyond your comprehension. You came here from Grodybergs, I presume. Mr. Grossberg, yes. Then you must ask him. Why is it that this painting of his hangs here?
You took it from him.
Perhaps then he will tell you. Perhaps he will explain how a man can live life purely for professional profit.
Oh man, he wiretapped his phone and got like information on him. He got dirt on him, man.
Go now, skedaddle. There is nothing more to discuss.
Who's that Pokemon?
We're coming, Grossberg. Hey, he's finally in his office. And he's not crying. Like a little biatch.
Huh? I don't think he's noticed me standing here. Maybe I should clear my throat. Ahem. Jumping to hose faps. Oh, you.
Didn't he do that to us, like when he the first time we met him?
Yep. What's wrong? You look so pensive, like an old man at the end of his days. I'm not senile yet. I was just thinking about the whole mess. Seems really bothering him, that much is clear.
No, excuse me.
So you came to see the trial? Yes, I did. I told you I was busy yesterday, but I made all my plans
But I
cleared up
somehow...
all of a sudden once the trial started.
Yeah.
Something
Once
was
I knew
bothering
that
me
someone
all
else
last
took it
night,
over.
you see. I couldn't get a wink of sleep. Really? What was that? Well, you see, it's just Ria's sister, a poor girl. My boy, I owe you my thanks. Truly. I don't know what I would have done if things had been gone poorly for that girl. I asked before, but why did you refuse her request for defense? I think I have a right to know. Right, a right, Mr. Right? No, I'm sorry. It's just I need more time to think about it, my boy. Does seem troubled about something. I'm starting to have a feeling I know what it is.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to present him with Mr. White's photo.
So I
Oh,
paid
never mind.
Blue Corp a visit. Oh, I see. Mr. Grossberg. I have to admit, something has been bothering me. Oh, what is it? Well, out with it, my boy. You see, it's just...
He said to ask him about the painting.
Yeah. Mr. Grossberg, sir. There was a giant painting hanging right there the other day, was there not? The one you said you had no intention of parting with. Well, I saw it today.
How the hell is my bird food already gone?
It was in the CEO's office at Blue Corp, Red White's office. So, you noticed. How could you not?
Yeah,
I
it's a
suppose
huge
I
ass
should have
painting.
guessed you would. It is a large painting. Mr. Grossberg, I know you and Mr. White are connected somehow. Connected, you say? Yes, and I know what it is. So if you do the bottom one, you get some funny dialogue.
This one? The lovers?
Call them lovers. It's not something I can claim to understand.
Lord help me.
But you and Mr. White are lovers, aren't you? What? My boy! You sent that painting to him. As a sign of undying love.
Why did I do this?
My boy, please, don't let your fantasies run away with you. Where do you get these bizarre ideas?
Manga.
I don't understand how you could. That's because I'm not. We're not. Don't be ridiculous. Enough. I'll swallow my pride and tell you all. I knew it. They are lovers. No, we are not lovers.
That was actually cute.
I love some of these dialogue options. They're just fantastic. Red White is a man who makes his living through intimidation. Blue Corp is a company that excels in finding people's weaknesses, I'm afraid. I've been paying them for 15 years now.
Black man money.
All because of the DL6 incident, as you may have guessed. Name on the back of those photographs.
Nene, come on.
As you suspected, I could not stand in defense of Maya because of this.
I know you told me not to get you anything. I tried to get you a drink, but they didn't bring it, so.
White would have destroyed me if I did.
Now you have a new snack besides Cheez-Its.
So that's the connection.
Probably not the last one, though. I'm probably gonna eat this for like hungry and
It's hard for me to tell you this, my boy.
Well, that should give you some sugar to help.
I know. That's not. I was working at work and every time I was really thought he was at home, so I came down for no reason. So
Yeah, she's not home yet. She won't be home for another couple more hours. I mean, you can go in there and eat some, like, go see if there's anything in
But
there to
arresting
eat.
Red White would be nigh on impossible. Impossible?
Well, I can have Ichiro
Why?
take over if you need me to cook you something. Sorry, Minnie's anemia's acting up.
He has information on everyone. It gives him an iron grip.
If I had money, I would order her something to help.
He owns judges, attorneys, prosecutors, police, and politicians. What? They are bound, unable to do harm to themselves and therefore to him. Don't look at me like that. What you see is nothing more than the weight of my many years. What is the DL6 incident? DL6 is nothing more than a sorting code of the police gave the case. It was 15 years ago now. I received a request from a medium, a spirit medium.
You can also try to, eat some of that Pop-Tarts. Those Pop-Tarts.
A medium? Her name was Missy Faye. Hey,
That's my girl.
indeed. She was Mia's mother.
Well, when you get a chance, can you bring me one of my Pop-Tarts?
Yeah.
I haven't eaten. I haven't eaten breakfast or lunch today.
She had been investigating the murder at bequest of the police. And she failed. As a result, the police called her a fraud. What Maya was talking about the other day. I did all I could for her, and in the end, cleared her of wrongdoing. That murder case, however, remained unsolved to this day. That case is a DL6 incident.
Can we see the case so that way we can see who was murdered?
No, you may not see it. Ha ha ha. But why were you blackmailed over this, Mr. Brosco?
Yeah.
The DL6 incident was a top secret at the time. It made sense. The police didn't want people to know they were using a medium. They couldn't let people know. But one person found out. I told him. You told White? He offered me riches. It is an embarrassment to me now.
You horrible, horrible fat bastard.
Yeah, never trust anyone. Was like, hey, give me classified information, I'll give you
This
riches.
guy. The guy on the
I'll
game.
give you riches.
Oh.
Guys,
I said-
seriously, throughout all this time, like you have to know, like there ain't anyone trustworthy. You don't sell classified information. You're gonna be screwed.
Oh yeah, 100%.
Because I talked, the police were mocked and far and wide.
Dude, you should be arrested too.
In secret.
This
they
guy
kept
here on the
looking
game.
for the one who sold them out.
Well, I'm playing Ace Attorney, so because this guy sold out people for money.
Of course, White heard about it and he came to me. Only this time, the offer was blackmail. I see. White controls the law of this country as he sees fit. Yet if you would still challenge him, have a close look at Mia's office. Mia's office? She followed his every move for years. She may have recorded something of what she had found.
I don't think I have anything to present him, so let's go to Mia's office. I was talking to Shiro.
I can't tell. Was it talking to that cat? I'm sorry.
I would look at you if I was talking to you.
I was looking either.
It's funny looking at this room.
Sorry.
It's funny looking
Wait.
at this room. It seems so normal.
Who put it back together again?
Hard to imagine a murder took place here. Mr. Grossberg said there would be clues. Maybe I should have another look.
Question is, who put this shit back together?
So the spot you want to examine is the file shelf on the right side. That's where you want to.
In the back?
Yeah.
I kind of figured
All
that's
the
what I was
cases
gonna
that
aim.
you've ever worked on are filed here. They're in alphabetical order. Let's take a look.
Oh my god, she's like me. She has OCD. Everything has to be labeled and put in a proper in ABC order. Okay, so it'd be the DLC. So it'd be a.
So you learn stuff from each. Like you can learn some stuff from each one. The main ones you want to look at are the bottom two.
Oh, these two? Okay.
Let's see if there's any. There's A records that catch my eye.
I hate you.
A, B, F. That's me and Amaya's mother.
Come over to watch it.
Should I take a look?
Read it. I've tarnished the Fey name. I am leaving only these words. My mother vanished. Oh wait, I'm reading Mia. Never mind. Sorry. I was determined to find the ones who had made my mother blame herself this way. Using the power that runs in my family, I held an audience with the dead. Finally, the names of two men surfaced. One was Marvin Grossberg, the lawyer who sold out my mother's information for riches. The other was a man who sold that information to the press. This parasite, who makes his fortune on threats and coercion.
Fortune.
His name is.
The record stops there.
I mean, come on, we already know who it is. He probably tore it out.
So Mia knew Grossberg.
It was recording.
No, this was just, yeah, this was in the file.
Let's see. J through S. Nothing much in here. Maybe I'll just skim some of this.
It's like, oh my god, I have to do work.
Well, no harm in flipping through a bit, I guess. Biggest part here is at the end of S. Suicide? Ew. She has a collection of suicide reports. There's politicians, policemen.
Hello? What did Grossberg just tell you?
There's writing on most of these in pencil. White. This is Mia's handwriting. Wait, I get it. Mia thought he was involved in these suicides. White drove them all to it.
Who's that Pokemon?
It's Qfin.
I want to play
Use these
Pokemon
newspaper
again.
clippings. Let's find the most disturbing one.
Don't forget, you still gotta do him tomorrow. Once you start feeling better.
Check the files once more.
Still starts.
Which files to check? T,
This
U,
Friday.
I know. W.
I'll
White.
probably do it Wednesday.
The entire W section is missing. Was it taken?
Duh. Oh, that's it for here.
Yep.
I like how the blinds are all fixed. Everything is all put back together.
So you're gonna go question Mr. White again.
I'm so sick of this guy.
Well, aren't you persistent? Sorry, but there's something I have to ask you. Mr. Lawyer, I really hate having to repeat myself. But it seems the message has not yet penetrated your thick skull. Stop bothering me. If you try my patience further, I fear a nasty accident may occur. Do I make myself clear? Transparent.
Yeah.
You're gonna
Yeah.
present the paper article you have. It's the only clue Mia left me. It better make this one count.
I like how Minnie's like, he's ugly, I don't like him.
Well, no, he's not ugly. He just looks
Wow,
like he would be annoying.
insulting a handsome young man who's the president of a company. How dare
He's
you?
not even that young. Don't even go there.
He would look like.
Well,
And he ain't
profile.
handsome at all.
He looks like he would be someone that would just talk about
So
himself.
go to
forever.
present and go to
And
profile.
it's fine.
Click on him. How old actually is he?
He's
39.
39.
He's not that old.
Yeah, but he ain't that young either.
Ain't that old, but he ain't
26.
that young.
Why does Edward look older than he is? I swear. Edward looks like 30s.
Yeah, it's because of his gray hair. We can blame his father. But yeah, Phoenix is around the same age as Edward, and you remember in that first case, he said he knew Larry for 23 years, so that means he's known Larry since birth, which makes no sense.
He looks like the asshole from Beauty and the Beast Gaston. Yeah, kinda.
No one.
I mean, if you think about it, the song kinda does represent him if you think about it.
Mr. White.
Look him up.
See this? It's an article describing the suicide of a politician. He was embezzling secret government funds. Then, one day, word got leaked to the press. Very next day, he took his own life. And this concerns me how? I found this article in Mia's office. Miss Mia. She had a file filled with articles like this. Every one of them was labeled with a single word. White. Mr. White, I know what you did to that politician.
You blackmailed him.
You were blackmailing him. Blackmail? Not just him either. You were threatening and coercing hundreds of others. You were involved in all the suicide cases Mia investigated. This company is built on blackmail. I'm right, aren't I? What a bizarre accusation. Mr. Wrong. What is it that you should be doing now? Investigating me? No, I think not. You should be searching for the one who killed Miss Mia.
Security office. Hello?
Yeah, this would be you. Mr. Wrong will be leaving now.
Yes, sir. I'll send someone right away.
Wait a second. Mr. White. You can pick either wrong. You're wrong, Mr. White. Excuse me? What I should be doing now is going after you. Just what are you insinuating? Mia was onto you. She was keeping tabs. For this reason, you had April May tapping her phone. Then, Mia was murdered, and all the documents about you mysteriously disappeared. So the culprit would be... Even a child could work it out, Mr. White. You did it.
Security office.
We won't be needing an escort from Mr. Wrong. Instead, please connect me to the public prosecutor's office.
Of course, sir. One moment, please.
White, that you? What are you doing calling me like this? Hello, Chief Prosecutor? I've changed my mind. I want to testify tomorrow. What is this about? The Mia Fey case. I witnessed the murder, you see. And thus, a very important witness. I would like to testify. What? Why now? I thought you said you didn't want to go to court. Why, dude? I told you I'd changed my mind, didn't I? Oh, and one other thing. Send the police over here right away. The man is standing right in front of me. He looks dazed, but he could be violent.
Oh, now he's saying we killed Mia.
What? What man? Are you even listening? The executioner, the hatchet man, the liquidator, the killer man. What? Mr. White, this isn't another one of those. Chief Prosecutor, I do not believe you are in a position to really offer your opinions to me, correct? I'm telling you to send the police now. Did I not tell you, Mr. Wrong? You were a mere lawyer. As was Miss Mia. How dare you? I'll point the finger at you, and you will be tried as Miss Mia's killer. The case is as good as settled. No lawyer no lawyer of any worth will defend you.
Okay, we're a lawyer. We can defend ourselves.
I have friends in the local lawyer association, you see. You'll be given a lawyer so stupendously inept that they would make you look competent. I feel faint.
Of course. Why is it Why is it Gumshoe? Why always Gumshoe?
Butts. Hairy butts.
Why does he keep calling us butts?
Right, actually. Phoenix Wright. And my friend's name is Larry. Oh, right. Sorry, pal. Butts was that murderer, right?
Oh, he cannot be. That's stealth.
I present to you the man who killed Miss Mia Fey. What? Take this despicable human into custody.
Hey, Manny.
Farewell,
Yeah?
Mr.
Before you go back
Wrong.
upstairs, don't forget my Pop-Tart.
Oh, yeah.
And you
See, I don't think Gumshoe would have any kind of dirt on him, so I think we're safe with him. Yay, we're now criminals. Here. Thank you.
Can't believe it's only been a day since the first trial. My trial begins tomorrow. White's going to set a trap for me. And the prosecution will be in on it, of course. Edgeworth included.
I wonder what kind of dirt he has on Edgeworth. Edgeworth doesn't seem the type, yeah, he doesn't seem like the type that would have, like, that much dirt on him.
Well, explain how a prosecutor goes undefeated for so long.
True.
Probably some forged evidence up in there, and Red White would know about it, and would call Edgeworth out on it, and ruin
You
his
would think
life.
Edgeworth would be more, cautious.
An attorney was assigned to me by the state yesterday. I refused. I had an idea.
I'll represent myself. Right? Mr. Wright? Oh yeah, so she's free.
She's free now.
Yeah. Why does it still look like she's the one in jail?
Because the detention center rooms are identical looking at both sides.
No, I've never been.
Looks like that.
I've never been to prison or into any kind of like rooms like this. So
Yeah, they look pretty much identical from both sides. So it doesn't really matter.
oh okay. Oh, Maya. Oh.
Oh, Maya. Great. They let you out of detention.
Just now, yes. It's all thanks to you.
Now I'm afraid we've switched places.
What? You mean you? We didn't kill your sister.
I explained what happened to Maya.
I don't believe it. How many people does that man need to destroy before he's satisfied? My mother, my sister, and now you?
Almost me.
This has gone too far. Mr. Wright, please tell me, is there anything I can do?
You can be my lawyer.
Well,
Help me break out of here.
do it.
No.
Do it. Do it. No, it's actually if you do stupid options, a lot of the time you get funny results. Especially like this is one Maya will lose her mind a little bit. Right. Okay. Listen up. I want you to help me break out of here.
You mean a jailbreak?
Yeah. Tonight's our only chance.
All right.
Huh?
Oh, I better go get a hacksaw while the stores are open. And a rope ladder and a getaway car. Can you drive?
Wait.
What?
I'm kidding. It was a joke.
No way.
No, really. I was kidding. But thanks. It's good to know you're on my side.
She literally was gonna go buy
She was ready to break Phoenix out.
the.
There really isn't anything you can do for me anyway.
She can cheer for me.
But I can't just sit here and do nothing. I got to give that man a piece of my mind.
Just a piece? Okay. Then come to the trial tomorrow.
Okay, I'll be there. I'll show them a thing or two.
Times may change, yet with crime, it's the same old story. In fact, it's gotten worse. Lengthy court proceedings are no longer realistic. Beginning a few years ago, a limit of 3 days was put on initial court trials. Almost all finished in a day. Most was a guilty verdict. Never thought I would end up in a defendant's chair myself for this case. It's a true culprit appearing as a star witness. This is it. Tomorrow, it's me or him.
Let's go, asshole. I got your number.
What kind of number you got for him?
1-800-CHOCOHO. Okay.
Who's that
Do you need a break or
Pokemon?
anything?
I am fine, I believe.
I just didn't want to start court and then,
I believe.
you know, have to go to
Every other
bathroom.
day when you paint.
But I didn't know if you wanted to go take a quick bathroom break before we start the trial. So I don't know how lengthy the trials are. Huh?
This trial part will take you like an hour to an hour and a half, probably.
Okay.
Like in the early games, the stuff got cut by kind of
Quick.
The Apollo Justice is the longest of the games. Like all the three, especially when you get into like Spirited Justice, each part is longer.
Okay. Well, I just like to make sure, you know.
Yeah.
But if you need a
Typically with,
bathroom break, let
the,
me know.
The first Apollo game, Ace Attorney games, all the parts are like an hour to 2 hours. Whereas like a lot of the parts in Spirited Justice were like 4 hours.
Damn. I'm not looking forward to that one.
Me and Earl took forever.
Aw, man, we got thunderstorms coming. What the fuck?
Oh, you hear me chewing?
Huh?
Is that me chewing that you hear?
No, I just got a message on my phone saying that, there's a thunderstorm heading this way. It should hit within, like, an hour.
My weather thing saying we're getting some light rain. Oh, let's look at the radar.
Ours says complete thunderstorm. I can't even look at my radar. Well, I guess this is it.
Yeah. One way or another, this case gets decided today. Wow, there's so many scattered storms in the area right now, jeez.
Yeah, I just looked at my radar, and my radar shows, like, red, orange, yellow, green. Yeah, it's gonna be pretty bad.
My radar doesn't show anything above Indianapolis right now.
Your radar and my radar is different then. Because mine's showing that we got, like, red. But then again, I'm, like, in the middle of... Come on. Stupid fucking... why do I have ads? Phoenix, look! Pimp Daddy. That's what everyone calls Edgeworth. Yeah, see on my radar it's showing that, like, it's not, like, too close, but, like, it's, like, on the edge of my radar. There's a big storm heading towards us. It looks like it's coming from, like, the bottom of Illinois.
There's a bunch of storms south of Nashville and, like, Kentucky.
Well, it looks like Illinois is getting it, and then it's heading this way. Then we got one definitely coming, like a huge one coming from Kentucky. It looks like that's heading more
The Kentucky one's
eastern.
kind of heading south.
Yeah,
Like,
so that's heading away
moving
from
north a
us.
little bit. Like, it's not the stuff in Kentucky is not
Northeast.
going to come up to you.
No, it's the one in Illinois that's coming this way. Okay. It's Pimp Daddy Edgeworth.
Prosecutor Edgeworth. I received a call from the chief prosecutor's office yesterday. I was told that whatever Mr. White says today will be the absolute truth. No matter how you try to attack his testimony. If I raise an objection, I have it on good faith that the judge will listen to me.
See, he doesn't even want to cheat. He's like, man, this is like lead in my mouth.
Yeah, cause it's basically like I have no control over this case at this point. I just have to go with whatever they say.
Yeah, because it's his head office.
He wouldn't necessarily kick. Like in this instance, like you can tell, like he doesn't want to have to prosecute Phoenix, but like Phoenix is the suspect now, so he has to prove him guilty. He has to prove him guilty.
Well, his boss told him to do it. That's what he just said. He said basically our head office told me I have to do this.
Yep. What does he have? Does White have the judge in his pocket too? So, you're saying I'm gonna be guilty? End of story.
That face. That face.
I will do anything to get my verdict, Mr. Wright. Anything.
Why? Why? How can you torment an innocent person like this?
Innocent? How can we know that? The guilty will always lie to avoid being found out. There's no way to tell who is guilty and who is innocent. Yeah, there is.
I mean, come on. Don't we have proof of where we were before the crime?
No, we don't know where Phoenix was before he went there, but we at least know Maya was there first. Maya was there first, and the fact that, like, after both us and Maya found Mia's body, it was like a couple minutes later before Miss May did her thing and called 911.
True. So it couldn't have been.
All that I can do to hope is get every defendant declared guilty.
Excuse me.
So I make it that my policy. You've changed.
Hmm? Phoenix, you know him?
Don't expect any treatment, special treatment, Phoenix, right?
They're technically friends, but they just don't want to admit they're friends. Phoenix?
Well, court will be starting soon.
What? But wait! Your defense attorney isn't here yet. They're not...
I'll be defending myself.
What?
Okay, let's do this.
Excuse me.
Are you ready to defend yourself?
My monster went down the wrong tube.
That's not good.
It burns.
Court is now in session for the trial of Mr. Phoenix Wright. The prosecution is ready, Your Honor. The defense is ready, Your Honor. Mr. Wright, are you sure you're up to doing this? Yes, Your Honor. I will be defending myself. Understood. Very well, Mr. Redhorse. Your opening statement. As the details of the event are already quite clear to the court. Today we will hear the testimony of a witness to the defendant's crime. I see. The prosecution may call its witness. That went far too smoothly. Why did the judge ask Edgers why his witness didn't testify before?
He's in his pocket. You know this.
It's like he already knows why. If anyone's gonna raise an objection about this, suppose it's me.
I think I should let it slide. I mean, there's no point.
Double checking, I'm pretty sure it doesn't matter. Yeah, it doesn't matter. Forget it. Smell trap.
Exactly.
I would like to call Mr. Red White to the stand. Hello, everyone. Please state your full name. If you wish to know the title, of my personage. Your name. Yes, that is what I said. Oh dear, do my locations confuse? Name. These two are great together. My name is Red White, but my friends call me Blanco Nino. I'm the CEO, or to use a more common term, President of Blue Corp. Did you know the victim, Miss Mia Fey? That would be a negatory. No, I did not. Edwards is like, that's a lie, but anyway.
Yeah, he's
You
like,
were
I
at the
want to
Gatewater
say something
Hotel
so
the night
bad,
of
but
the
I
murder.
can't. You know he wants to say something so bad.
Correct. And you witnessed the murder from there. Why tell you what you already know?
God, I hate you so bad.
Very well, Mr. Wright. Mr. White, you may begin your testimony. If I can't rip this guy's testimony apart, I'm done for. Why do I always feel like it's the end of the world and I'm the last man standing?
Because it is.
Ho ho ho!
What is he, Santa Claus?
I hope you have made your peace with God, Mr. Lawyer.
Let him have it, Phoenix.
Witness testimony.
God damn it.
Let's see. It was about 9 o'clock, I believe. I was quietly perusifying that's reading to you some papers by the window. Then I heard a bell coming from outside. Surprised, I turned and looked at the building across the way. It was then I saw him, a spiky-haired man attacking a woman with long hair. Needless to say, that man was none other than you, Mr. Lawyer. I called Miss May over at once. She, too, was flabbergasted, of course.
Then why did she say it was a girl?
The victim, she ran away, but he who gave chase. Finally, there was a terrible impaction. Then it was all over.
Hi, Chunky. God damn it.
If things occurred as you testified, then I'm afraid the defendant is guilty. Very well, defendant. Mr. Wright.
He's like, man.
Your cross-examination.
Guys, I got a Chunky. I caught a Chunky.
So you do need a press here. You can't just present evidence.
Well, I kind of figured I'd have to. So I didn't see anything that was contradiction.
There are times that you can just immediately present. Other times, like, you don't. But, like, sometimes pressing helps give you information to lead you to figure out what the contradiction is.
Do I have to actually press, like, all of them, or
No,
are there certain ones?
there's only a specific one you have to press.
Excuse me. Hey, get down. Stop.
Get down, Mr. President.
Ryoki keeps chasing poor Raja around, and I'm like, I don't know why she doesn't do it with Felix, but she does it with Raja all the time.
Can you be a little more detailed about that? I think it's worth noting exactly what happened. Of course, comprende? I understand. The victim was attacked by you and ran to the left.
Contradiction.
You gave chase and struck her down. Are you sure? As you know, I'm always absolutely perfect. Perhaps you could change your...
Who's that Pokemon?
Hey, it's one of my new favorite Pokemon. Sharpedo.
The victim ran to the left and you gave chase.
I present now, right? Or do I need to press more?
You can present now.
Okay, let's see.
Most of the time, if you get an updated statement, that you're good to present evidence. Like, I think very rarely do you have to press a new statement that they give.
Well, I didn't know if there was more than just one, so...
Wait right there. Mr. White, you dug your own grave. What is this? You said the victim ran to the left. But that directly contradicts Miss May's testimony. She clearly stated that the victim ran to the right.
And by the destruction, it looks like she would have ran to the right, not left.
Oh ho ho! It's simple. You have misheard her. I think not. Look at the floor plans. Killer was here.
Good boy.
And the victim was here. The victim ran to the left, as you claimed she did. She would have been running directly away from the door. She would have been running into a dead end. Don't you find that odd?
Oh, not so tough now, huh, Mr. Big Guy?
Very strange. I did see you run to the left. I did.
Phoenix, look at his face. I don't think he's lying about this one.
True. Maybe he really did see the victim run left. So he did witness the killing. Wait a second. Mr. Wright? Yes, Your Honor?
Hold on. I have an ant crawling on my fucking arm.
Miss May says right, and Mr. White says left. Can you explain this contradiction to the court? What do you think?
They both could be technically... They can technically both be right, because if you think about it, it would be the way you're looking at things. Yeah, the way it's the way like
But they were
like,
both watching from the same spot, weren't they?
true. But if I said they were both right, could it be like Phoenix would be like one of them had to be inside the office?
Is that what we're kind of wanting to do? We're trying to place him in the office.
I hate choices like this.
Because
Because it's like my brain is like. But we're trying to say he was in the office.
Him a suspect.
So Miss May would be right.
You think about perspectives. If they're looking from two different spots now, if we're assuming he's in the office, they're getting two different perspectives.
But she still wouldn't be going left if that's the case. She would still be going
said
right.
And then he said left.
How did she go left on his through that perspective?
The game would explain.
Just tell me which one I have to pick. Are they both correct?
They are both correct.
That's what I thought.
You'll understand why in a moment.
I had a feeling I was right, that they were both right. It was
Both
due to
witnesses are
perspective,
telling the
but
truth, for
it's
one.
like the way you were wording it was confusing, you know? I'm like, now I'm second guessing myself.
That's my job. Make you second guess yourself and everything. Huh. I doubt it. Or rather, that does not clear up the contradiction. There's one scenario that would explain the conflicting accounts. What? Obviously, the witness was not viewing the crime from the hotel. Mr. Wright, what do you mean? Yes, what do you mean? He was not viewing the crime from the hotel. He was not in the hotel. Where could he have been? In the law offices of Faye and Co., of course. More specifically, he was standing here. Time to show the court where Mr. White was standing.
Let's see.
So if you think about perspectives, if you look at something from opposite sides, one person would see it going right, the other person would see it going left.
Yeah, I'm trying to think about that for a second. Okay, so her body was here. If she was gonna go... I wish you could flip this around. This would be so much easier if I could... I'm trying to think, if I'm looking... Okay, if I'm looking at her... Left is that way. He'd be standing exactly where he is. Because his left would have been going towards the door.
I'll think from the court's perspective, the K is supposed to represent, in the court's argument right now,
The K is the killer.
K is representing Phoenix, and V is representing Mia. But who do we think is where Phoenix is? Who they think Phoenix is?
Oh, so basically the V and the K are opposite.
No, the V and the K are both correct positions, but it's implied that the K is Phoenix. But is it actually Phoenix?
No, it would be, what's his name?
Red White.
So wouldn't I just press where the killer, where the K is now then?
Where the K is.
Yeah, because
You're saying
going left, she would be going straight towards the door.
And from his perspective, if he were to go to and from the K's perspective, if the V goes to the left, that's towards the door.
That's what I was saying.
And it clears the contradiction. This is where he was. Look. The victim ran for the door. If he was watching from this point, it would appear that she ran to the left. Please, this is no time for jokes and ill taste. That is where the killer was standing. Edros, I think you should be able to catch our drift at this point.
Oh, I think he does, but I think, he still has to act as a prosecutor.
Order. I will have order. Anyone disturbing the order of this courtroom will be held in contempt. So why is Mr. White still in here?
Exactly.
Mr. White, what are you suggesting? Mr. Wright, what are you suggesting? Rapscallion! The postulations of the defense are distortion of the truth, Your Honor. Indeed. They do seem a bit far-fetched. Ho ho ho! You provided us with so much entertainment, Mr. Lawyer. What now? He's laughing? The hilarity of the moment made me remember something. And that's totally acceptable in a court of law. I just randomly remember something.
But just remember, like, in this one, he owns the judge and the lawyer, the prosecution, so... He can do whatever the hell he wants.
Clear, and I apologize for this. Mr. Your Honor, might I be allowed to testify once more? Very well. Let's hear your revised testimony. Good luck. You can't fix a broken testimony, buddy. Miss May's testimony was correct, as was mine. When you assaulted a girl, she first ran to the left. And then you hit her, savagely. That is what I saw. Next, with the last of her strength, she ran to the right.
It's another contradiction.
You chased her and delivered the final blow. That is what Miss May saw. You see, you hit her twice. Don't you remember, Mr. Lawyer?
You're an idiot. It says one hit.
That does make sense. Will you be cross-examining the witness's testimony? You bet I will. I mean, Yes, Your Honor. So yeah, just so you know, there's 4 contradictions here. So you can do whatever one you want. You just have fun with the 4 contradictions.
Do I have to do all 4, or do I just have to do one?
You only have to do one because they all point to in the same direction. But there is 4 lies you can attack here. It's great.
Because I know this is a contradiction.
So yeah, you could do it on any of the last 4 statements because it's like he's like when with the last of her strengths she ran to the right. Well,
How? She didn't
she's
have
already
that
been-
much time.
She get once she was hit, she had like next to no time left. You chased her and delivered final blow. This implying a second hit. That didn't happen. That's what Miss Mesa wouldn't have seen a second hit.
Exactly.
Like you hit her twice. No, you didn't.
The autopsy report shows 1 wound.
And then Edwards would just be like, excuse me 1 moment. Let me just real quick cross out 1 hit, right in 2 hits. Yeah, the autopsy report says 2 people were hit. It was hit.
It was hit twice, yeah.
Just as I changed instantly to almost instantly. Mr. White. The victim died from a single blow. What do you have to say to that?
Maybe if he said that he swung and missed the first time and then hit her the second time when she went right, might have been, you know, more doable.
That still contradicts his testimony, though.
I don't know, but it would be more likely, though.
No, but it was with his statements. It's still contradictory.
No, I'm saying if he didn't say that the first time, if he would have said, "Oh, I saw him swing and miss," then she went to the right, and then that's when he hit her, that would have been more doable. But he's stupid.
Now's my chance to hit him where it counts. Mr. White, wasn't it you who told this court you were absolutely perfect? I will refrain from using that phrase from now on. Your Honor, if I could ask the witness for a new testimony. The witness is obviously confused, Your Honor. I would like to request a 10-minute break. Yes, quite. The witness is confused because he's lying. I empathetically request that there be no break, Your Honor.
Yeah, we want justice. Don't let him
get away. Very
Ah.
well. The witness would care to revise his testimony. Crowd's on my side. No such thing
Who's
as
that
now.
Pokemon?
Well, Mr. White. Oh, okay.
What can you say now?
Well, see, I looked at the other window when I heard that thing fall. Then, the next moment, I saw Miss Mia run to the left. The killer, you, attacked her, but she dodged. And then she turned and ran for the door. You did her in with a single blow. Wow.
You're getting awful sweaty there, sir.
Oh, and I'm being messaged.
Shiro is being summoned.
No, it's stuff we're going to be doing in September.
Oh. Yeah, I think Hap said something about you have like 12 games to get through here soon. I'll just go ahead and read for you, and then when you're done.
Yeah, you can.
Flop indeed. Very well. You may begin the cross-examination. Mr. Yana, my stomach, you see, it's hurting. Deal with it. Ha! This is almost over. Okay, let's see. I like how he says, I heard that thing fall. It's like, what thing?
Well, why don't you ask him about it?
You heard that thing fall. What exactly is that thing? Oh, that, the glass light stand. How did you know it was there? Right, the one that had fallen over at the scene. Phoenix! Doesn't something about that strike you as odd? It is odd. I'll press further. Mr. White. What? You're saying you saw the glass light stand? Yes. Then change your testimony to reflect that. Sorry, my bad. The witness will revise his testimony. Okay, of course.
Of course, yes. A light stand was lying on the floor when I looked.
Wait, how does he see it if it's on the floor? You can't see that. Hold on. I need to look at that thing real quick. Can I? Oh. There we go. Yeah, he wouldn't have been able to see it. So how did he know it was even there? This is probably going to be a very bad idea. Shiro, tell me if I'm right or wrong. Is it like I have to present on this one, don't I?
Yep.
Because there's no way he would have been able to see the light, what it was.
There are two ways to attack this. You have multiple options.
I could do either the floor plane or probably the glass shards.
Both of those. Either one.
I thought I was right, because he wouldn't have been able to see nothing but the glass
Mr.
shards.
It was impossible for you to have seen the glass light stand. What? Look at this. These are the floor plans to the scene of the murder, yes? Correct, Your Honor. Now look. If you were to look through the window at the office, this is the area you'd be able to see. Here. Well, note that the stand is not within the visible area. Well, Mr. White? What do you have to say to that? Well, ridiculosity. Mr. White. If you were in the Gatewater Hotel as you claim, you could not have seen the stand before it fell over. In fact, you wouldn't be able to see it after it fell either. There's no way you could have recognized the broken shards as a glass light stand. So when did you see the stand, Mr. White?
Yeah, because he can't say, oh, I've been to the office before, because that would contradict he said he's never been there. He didn't even know Mia.
It must have been the moment that it fell over. And the only place you could have seen that from is inside the Fey Law offices. In other words, you were at the scene of the crime when the murder took place.
Ew, what? He look like he having a heart attack. Uh-oh.
Mr. White?
Uh-oh.
Mr. White. You did it, didn't you? Mr. Your Honor. I Miss Mia. Looks like we're about to get our verdict.
Damn it.
No. That's far enough, Mr. Phoenix, right? What? Ugh, forgot about Edgeworth. Mr. White. I think the time has come. Shouldn't you confess your crime now? What? I said you should confess your crime. Ergo, confess that you placed the wiretap. Wiretap?
Oh, great. Now he's saying that. I see where this is going.
Order. Order. Mr. Edwards, explain to the court what you mean by this. Distinguished members of the court, Mr. White is slightly confused. Allow me to explain. I really don't like the way this is headed. As you know, Mr. White is the CEO of Blue Corp. He ordered his secretary, Miss April May, to tap the law offices of Miss Faye. What does that have to do? Your Honor. The question is, when was a wiretap placed in the office, and by who? No, you wouldn't. Mr. White. In order to place the wiretap, you entered Miss Faye's office. Am I correct? Correct. You are most correct, Milo. We are free. Yes, in order to place the wiretap, I breached the Faye and Co. law offices. That is when I saw the accursed light stand.
Didn't he just say that he doesn't know who Mia is and he's never been there?
Yep.
Lord help
now I'm
me.
Confused. Please explain to the court all this means, Mr. Edwards. Gladly, Your Honor.
Bless you.
Mr. Phoenix Wright has made his position quite clear. He has determined that Mr. White knew the glass stand was in his office. He has shown that there was only one time Mr. White could have seen the stand. At the very moment of the murder. Thus, Mr. Wright would like you to believe that Mr. White was murdered. I see. However, it is the fact that Mr. White had been to the office before the murder took place. And when he went to place the wiretap, he could have seen the glass light stand then. Ergo, Mr. Phoenix Wright's theory is revealed to be for the basis conjecture it is. Mr. White, you will testify to the court about this wiretapping. Ahem, leave it to me. I feel faint.
Poor Phoenix. He can't win for losing.
It was the beginning of September, the week before the murder. I had entered the Faye & Co. law offices. Of course, I had done so to place a wiretap. That is when I saw the glass light stand. So you saw the stand before the night of the incident. And this is how you were able to identify what had fallen over, by the sound. Correct. That is right. I see. Very well. Mr. Wright, you may cross-examine. What am I supposed to do now?
Good luck, Phoenix.
Okay, so for this one, you need to press everything, but you need to do it in a certain order.
Okay.
So you're gonna go the first one, second one, fourth one, and then third one.
Okay, so this one.
Do you have any proof? Miss April May knew the details of Miss Faye's phone conversation. This proves that the wiretap was placed before the murder. Uh-huh. Right.
You said the first one, the second one.
Yeah, this is the next one.
Then I skip the next one and go to the fourth one and then back to the third.
Correct. Was it really you that went into the office? Or was it Miss May? Unidentified fingerprints several days old were found in Fay and Code Law offices. Those were obviously Mr. White's.
How do we know it wasn't May? May. Did she not have a record?
Never know Edwards, he's already run a check on those prints. Now, Mr. White, tell us why you went to the Fay and Code Law offices.
Okay, so I skipped this one and then do this one.
Why did you notice something as innocuous as the light stand? The light stand was made entirely out of glass. It was quite stylish, so I guess it made a lasting impression on me. Such a reputatious thing deserves attention, does it not? That is all. Dang it, there's nothing there for me to press him on.
Dude, that burger looks like it's just heart attack on a bun.
Yep.
Is Ichibro making burgers without us?
No, he's watching that Man vs. Food. Not the old one, but the new guy. The new
I
guy.
can't watch food shows like that because then I just get hungry and the food looks so good, but I can't have it.
Well, this burger is like 7 foot tall, and it's like just looks like heart attack on a bun.
I don't think it is 7 foot tall. I think you're.
No, I'm saying like it's huge.
Oh well, maybe he's rattled enough so that I can bluff something out of him.
And then
You
go.
know, the
Then
third
one,
of course, I done
two,
just wiretap.
and then 3. I was just gonna go by the press.
Why did you tap Mia's phone? That has no bearing on the current case, Your Honor. Blue Corp is a detective agency of sorts.
So it gives them permission to go to people.
Client confidentiality.
Who's that Pokemon?
So basically, it's okay for anybody to go wiretap anybody's phone.
Yep.
Wow.
Uh-oh. Don't tell me I've run out of ammo. I'm afraid that's as far as you go, Mr. Wright. Time has come for you to admit defeat. You fought honorably. No more. I can't take this anymore. Mr. Wright, are you giving up?
Hell no.
Yes, Your Honor.
Phoenix. Phoenix, over here.
I know that voice. Mia?
Never give up, Phoenix. Now the question is, are we the only ones that see her? Because I would be scared shitless if I saw a dead person in court with me.
Mia? Honk.
Really only she didn't want to
Phoenix,
get.
man down! Man down!
Where? Where am I? Waiting lobby? What happened? Oh, right.
I saw a ghost.
I lost the trial. I was hallucinating.
Ah, you're finally awake. And he passed out again. Hey, Phoenix. There's no way to greet an old friend. Phoenix, I want you to look at me. I like how it's like in his perspective, he saw her with her actual lawyer outfit on and not this outfit.
Yeah. You're... Maya?
Didn't you know the Fey women have strong psychic powers? When you accepted your defeat in court, it appears that was enough of a shock to awaken Maya's true powers. Hey Sonic, thanks for the alert, dude.
Hey, Slonik. So, Maya is tailing you, Mia?
That's right. I am Maya, but I'm also Mia. Now, I want you to listen to me, Phoenix. Maya never gave up. You can't either. That's what I came here to tell you. Let your balls drop.
But...
We don't have much time, Phoenix. Now listen. You've already won.
Huh?
You have the receipt in the court record, right?
Oh yeah. It's when you wrote Maya on.
Phoenix, right? Well, White wrote that, not me.
So, what do we do with it?
Look on the other side, you idiot.
Hush.
Look at the front of the receipt.
The main thing I didn't like about this part when I was playing is like the game had already told us the information they're about to reiterate to us. Is like, why couldn't we just present it in the first place?
Yeah, it's like, why couldn't he have both sides already, you know, in the court record?
Like, hold on, open your court record right now. And go to it. See, what does it say there?
Department store receipt, but it doesn't say what the receipt was for.
When we first picked it up, it told us exactly what it was. And it didn't put that as a part of the court record, which was super annoying.
Maybe they did it because they didn't know what, you know, that it would be helpful later on. So that's probably why they never put it as
that
a...
would be used. The front? It's a regular receipt. Looks like it's from a famous department store. $1,000? Wow, big spender. Item, glass light stand.
Oh, she just bought the stand. So he couldn't have seen it.
Date of purchase, September 4.
And didn't she die, like, on the 5th?
She died on the 5th.
So he couldn't have seen it.
September 4th.
That's right, Phoenix. I bought that stand the day before I was killed.
Whoa.
Now, what did Mr. White say in his testimony? He put it in a week ago.
It was the beginning of September, the week before the murder. So you saw it stand the week before the murder.
There you go. I think the court is about to reconvene. Go do it, Phoenix. You know you're innocent. Now you just have to prove it.
Right.
Why does all her outfits have to make her boobs pop out? That outfit's a little bit more revealing than her court outfit. And she's still there.
Court will now reconvene for the trial of Mr. Phoenix Wright. Is the defendant, rather, are you all right, Mr. Wright? Yes, sorry, Your Honor. I'm fine now. Then let's start where we left off. Your Honor, there is nothing to go back to. Cross-examination of Mr. White is finished. All that is required now is for you to pass judgment on the defendant, Mr. Wright. Your Honor, please give me one more chance. I promise you, this is the last time I'll ask you for this trial.
Yeah, for this trial.
But as Mr. Edgeworth has noted, this trial is more or less finished. Mr. Edgeworth, do you have any opinion on this matter? I say let's give Mr. Phoenix Wright his last chance. I'm totally not going to regret this.
I think he's trying to help because he knows Phoenix is innocent, but he can't very well come out and, help him really.
But it doesn't matter because Edgeworth has to get a guilty verdict. So it doesn't matter if he thinks Phoenix might be innocent. He has to get a guilty verdict.
True. But
so
he's like, what could
if
change?
Edgeworth was in that position, Edgeworth would just be like, no, we're done. I don't want him to continue.
True.
I've done my job. But this is one of those cases where like Time's antagonist could have won but didn't because they made a stupid mistake. You may begin your cross-examination. And you pretty much know what to do here.
Mm-hmm.
Look closely at this.
Ichi bro? Aunt just texted she wants you up there at the cart in 30 minutes.
Alright, I'll get my shoes on.
See the word Maya written in blood? You're grasping. I think not. Look at the other side of the receipt. The other side?
You act like there wasn't a front side, idiot.
Your Honor, would you tell the court what is written on the other side of the receipt? Well, a glass light stand. And the date of purchase. Why, that's the day before the murder. See, Mr. White, when you allegedly entered Fanco offices at the beginning of September, that stand could not have been there. Well, Mr. White, can't get out of this one, can you? No, it's impossible. Uh-oh, losing it.
Gonna turn into Miss May all over again.
Well, Your Honor, I understand there must be quite a bit of pressure on you. But I think you'll agree you can't judge me guilty under these circumstances. Very well. Then, that is all for the trial of... Objection! Of course, not the end. Not so fast, Phoenix Wright. Huh? What? No way he can worm his way out of this one. Oh wait, I forgot. It said... There is a certain thread of logic to the defendant's claim. Therefore, there is no concrete proof that Phoenix Wright is innocent. Ergo, I would like to request one more day before Phoenix Wright is granted his freedom. I need time to make one more inquiry into this matter. Another inquiry? This isn't going to be another one of those updated autopsy reports. This guy just makes up evidence as he pleases. This is bad.
I think we should object.
Of course you object. Mr. White's guilt is obvious. There is no need to prolong this trial any further. Well, Mr. Redworth? If anyone is going to call Mr. White to trial, it would be me, the prosecution. And I need a day to ascertain whether these new claims have any basis in factual evidence. I see. Objection denied. What? The completion of the trial of Mr. Phoenix Wright will be postponed until tomorrow. No. There's no telling what will happen if I can't end this now. Edwards is sure to come up with, or just make something up. And after Mia showed up and helped me all the... Mr. Your Honor, may I go home? Of course. Thank you for your time.
The witness will stay.
Mia?
Phoenix, read this note out loud.
Mia? What's this?
List of people's names within Mia's handwriting. Oh, it's gonna prove that she didn't write the note.
Not quite.
Oh.
You'll see. Your Honor, if I may. You're quite persistent today, Mr. Wright. Bet I am. My life is riding on this one. I have something I'd like to read to this court. Hey, this present just felt unnecessary. Like, just read it.
Yeah.
The memo Mia had given me was a list of names. Many of them sounded strangely familiar. People in finance, famous celebrities. That's when it happened. Stop! Desist! Halt! Please, stop! Make him stop! How did you get that list?
Mr. Wright? Oh, wait. Admit your guilt right here, right now. Oh, so they don't see her?
No, they see her. They 100% see her, and she's calling them out like, "Hey, admit your guilt, or this list is going public."
Oh, okay. It's like no one comments on the fact that how are you still alive?
No, because they just think it's Maya. They don't realize it's Mia.
Oh, they just think it's a bigger Maya? I mean, she looks totally different.
Because there's a point, like, in the next game where, like, you know Pearl, right?
Yeah, I know Pearl.
She turns into Maya, and everyone's just like, wait, how did you get so big all of a sudden? But they don't realize. She's just like, oh, you're just imagining it. Don't worry about it.
Oh, okay. So basically, they see Maya.
They're all stupid.
They see Maya, but she looks a little different. They don't actually see Mia. Got it.
They don't realize it's actually Mia.
Okay, I got it. Or else this list will be released to the press.
I confess. I did it. I hit her. I hit Miss Mia with the thinker.
Case closed, Your Honor. That's sad. Mia had to come and save the day.
Well, I see no reason to continue this trial. Mr. Wright? Yes, Your Honor? You've done it again. That was quite a spirited defense. Yes, Your Honor. Guess you could say that. If only you knew how spirited it was. Well, this court finds the defense. Rather, the defendant, Mr. Phoenix Wright. Not guilty.
Yay!
And confetti!
Confetti! Party time!
That is all. Court is adjourned.
No, Mr. White. No more blackmailing for you. Well, I never thought I'd be saying this again. But congratulations. You're lucky I was born a Fae.
I'm lucky I had both you and Maya on my side.
I'm glad you made it. Thank you, Phoenix. You risked a lot to help me and Maya. I won't forget it as long as I live.
As long as you live. Mia, is that really something you should say?
My time here is running out.
Huh?
Maya's powers are still weak. I can't stay here that long.
What? No. There's still so much to say.
Don't worry. I'm sure we'll meet again. You'll need my help again.
Chief.
I'm not the chief anymore. Phoenix, can you come to the office tonight? Say 9 o'clock? Isn't that exactly when you died?
The office.
I'll see you later.
Chief. Mia.
Why is it always 9 o'clock? Why does it always revolve around the 9 o'clock?
Being here, it's hard not to think about that night.
You came.
Mia?
I was kind of worried you might not.
Huh? Of course I came.
Well then. I'm pretty hungry. How about a burger?
Mia?
You should see your face.
Mia.
What are you talking about? It's me, Maya.
Maya?
What? Did I look like my sister?
Look like you were her.
I might be able to use that. Oh, Phoenix, go to the store and buy me lunch, would you?
Maya, why are you here?
Because of this. See, Maya wrote me a letter. Take care of Phoenix for me.
Aw, Mia. Take care
She
of...
knows he can't do it he can't do things by himself. She means the office. This office. Someone has to help with the new, Right in Corp law office, right? Who better but me, Maya Fey, reporting for duty. I think she was lonely up on that mountain. Wait, no, on second thought, let's make this casual. Yo, Nick, Maya here, ready to get down to business. You don't mind me calling you Nick, do you? It's a great name. Maya said that's why your friend, that's what your friend Larry calls you. Even though she calls him Harry.
Nick.
You know what this means? We're partners.
No, when I think about it, it is Maya's fault I'm here now. But if it wasn't for her, I'd probably be in jail. Right and Co law offices. got a good ring to it. Yeah. Thanks, Maya.
See, I love this picture, but I hate it at the same time. Good luck, Phoenix. I'll always be here, watching. Making sure you don't fuck up.
Right, okay, Nick, let's do it.
Huh? Do what?
Burgers, dummy! Burgers! There's a great burger joint down the street. Come on! Time is a-wasting.
Okay, wait up.
Yay, chapter 2 done.
It's sad I don't remember this one.
Good, you'll be more confused.
Oh wait, never mind. I saw what's her name. I realize now.
You
Oh,
saw what's her name? Okay.
the old granny that fucking pisses everybody off.
The old bag.
Yeah.
Old bag. It's
I
not like
remember
old
her-
bags in multiple cases across the series.
Yeah, but there's only one time you first meet her.
Ah, you have discarded me for the last time. The pale moon in the night sky across the blood.
I'm not pressing the buttons. My hands are off the
Yeah, I know.
controller.
This is animation. The moon? No, it is you who should gaze upon the moon. For it is the last moon you'll ever see.
This'll be fun. Hush, pal girl. Don't tease me.
See you in hell, evil magistrate. Wow! Hold your swords gleam and to strike in the moon. One has fallen, but who? Only the moon knows. Don't miss next week's exciting episode. The Dark Messenger returns.
October 14th. Oh my god, we're getting so close to my birthday and I hate it. I just realized it's August. It's almost August.
Yeah.
It's almost close to my birthday and I hate it. I'm gonna be old.
See you in hell, evil magistrate.
Whoa, stop waving that broom around.
Oh, Nick, I didn't know you were here.
Of course I'm here. Was this the real show you were watching?
What? Nick, you mean you don't know the Steel Samurai? He's only the most popular TV hero for young people.
Young? Like, how young?
10 years old? That says so much about you,
Maya,
man.
I'm 23.
I mean, she's close to our age.
What the heck are you doing getting all excited?
Hey, I'm only 17. That's 17. See? I'm a teen, not like you, Nick.
Hey, don't talk to me like I'm your grandpa or something. Well, I'm totally... Okay, he is 24 at this point. I'm only 24 myself.
So that means he met Larry when he was 1.
Yeah, and even though he also said he met Larry in grade school, so...
Yeah, you don't go to grade school until you're at least 4 or 5. Or at least here.
Yes. If I can move real quick. Ugh. My butt's gonna be coming stuck to the chair. Then watch it with me. He's really cool and really popular.
When they asked grade school kids what they want to be, Steel Samurai was number 1.
I really worry about kids these days.
Gramps. Well, the Steel Samurai is over. I guess it's time to close up the office.
I guess. Wish we had some clients.
Be careful what you wish for.
Months have passed since my trial. Mia's murder was the talk of the town for some time. But no one paid any attention to Wright & Co. law offices. How am I going to pay the rent at this month?
It'll be okay. I'm sure some big clients is just around the corner. October 16th. Phoenix Wright's bedroom.
Ring, 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 ring. Beep. Hello? This is Phoenix.
Nick!
Maya. He's. What? It's still early.
It's the Steel Samurai. The Steel Samurai got arrested.
Huh? You mean the guy in that show?
Yes. They're saying that the Steel Samurai killed a villain.
Isn't that what he's supposed to do?
Yeah, on TV.
Yeah, on TV.
No, I mean he actually did it in real life. He skewered a villain with his samurai spear.
Absolutely no idea what you're talking about.
Just come to the office, quick. Please, Nick. I like how she just hangs up on him. That's exactly what Minnie does to me.
Yep.
She doesn't even say bye, she just like click.
Maya's here, watching television. Now
No.
for a moment.
Oh.
Now for the morning news. The actor Will Powers was arrested yesterday. Powers plays the lead role in a popular TV show, The Steel Samurai, Warrior of Neo-O Tokyo. He was arrested on suspicion of murder. The victim was Jack Hammer, who plays the villain known as the Evil Magistrate. His body was still inside the Evil Magistrate costume. The samurai spear was also found stuck through the body. Police believe this was a murder weapon, and are investigating further. This has to be a joke.
No, no, no. This is a nightmare. Steel Samurai's over. The world is over. Oh my gosh, he's sounding like Larry now.
Ring, ring.
Yes, right in corporate law office. Do we not have an office phone?
Don't question it.
What? Nick! It's the Steel Samurai.
What?
Yes, yes, of course. We'll be right there. You better pay us. Let's go, Nick.
This is Ace Attorney. We don't get paid for lawyer work.
Then how do we keep our office?
Don't question it.
Even he said, "How we gonna pay our how we gonna pay the bill this month?"
It's a running joke throughout a lot of the Ace Attorney cases. Like, it just looks like we never will get paid.
Well, I can understand why Larry didn't pay us. Larry ain't even got a job.
Go? Go where?
They have the Steel Samurai down in detention.
Who's that Pokemon?
So what?
Oh my god, Phoenix.
Phoenix, were you not paying attention?
So I decided this will be our first case. Sorry guys, I'm still trying to wake up. I've got a massive headache and it's like killing me.
I mean, if you need to stop, we can. If you're not feeling well.
No, I can still go. I have to wait for my aunt to get home anyways because I don't have any anything for headaches. I gave Minnie my last two last night because she was in pain.
Well, what should we do?
What should we do? How can you sit there like that? We have to get down to the detention center and meet the Steel Samurai.
Does she want to investigate this case or just do some sightseeing, I wonder? My money's on sights.
She just wants to meet the Steel Samurai.
These dialogue options are not necessary.
I know, but it's still... We don't have to read it then. I just wanted to make sure that, you know, I'm so used to if they give me an option to talk. She is so puffy.
Poppy, poppy, poppy.
Lionheart. That's what we're gonna call him, Lionheart.
What's wrong, Maya? It's him. In the flesh.
Is this guy really him?
What do you mean, that guy? Of course it's him. Will Powers, our client. That's him.
Hold on, guys. Ugh. My headphones keep slipping. Maybe I shouldn't be saying this. But he definitely did it. Murderer, at least once, maybe twice.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. What are you saying?
Yes?
Something wrong?
No, no.
This is getting off to a great start. I know. You're really disappointed, aren't you?
Disappointed? Oh no.
No, it's okay. This is the real me. When I got to part of Steel Samurai, was that mask. I decided I would never show my face in public until the job was over.
This guy rocks.
The kids, you know, I didn't want to wreck their dreams.
Oh.
I guess it didn't matter. So much for dreams.
He's like a big lion teddy bear, and it's like, man.
Yeah, he looks like a monster, but he's just an adorable teddy bear.
Why does he kind of look like Mufasa?
Steel Samurai now.
He's a giant fucking crybaby too.
He's
Nick?
sad. He cares about the kids. What?
He's a good guy. I mean, he's good.
Yeah.
Never judge a book by its cover. He didn't do it. You just said he did it. He's a murderer. Twice.
Maybe you could start by telling us what happened.
Yeah, of course.
Yes, of course. Seems like I was ill only yesterday. Actually, it was only yesterday.
Man, I just want to hug him. Why do I want to hug him so bad?
The cast had come down to Global Studios for a run-through. We went through a few action sequences at 10 that morning. There was a rehearsal scheduled for 5 in the afternoon. When 5 came around, the staff gathered at the studio. The evil magistrate was found lying in a crumpled heap near the set. They took his mask off and discovered that it was Jack Hammer, dead. He'd been expertly skewered with the samurai spear. The samurai spear? Yes, it's a long spear that the Steel Samurai, uses as a weapon. Maybe you could explain to me just what the Steel Samurai is.
Nick, how could you say such a thing? I'm sorry, sir. I apologize for my partner. He's new to this and a bit out of touch with the world.
Hey, who's new to this?
This is my third trial. We're pros by now.
No, it's alright, really. Steel Samurai is the lead character in a popular kids show. He walks the streets of New Old Tokyo, fighting battle after battle against evil masters straight in his miniatures.
This sounds like Power Rangers.
Go go Power Rangers!
The original Power Rangers. Fuck the new ones.
I mean, some of
Only-
the newer ones are actually pretty good.
I only like the original. I've tried to watch the other ones, but I just never got into them.
In my opinion, the best one is Jungle Fury.
I didn't like that one.
I love that one. My sister really liked that one too. That's why I started watching Power Rangers, is because of Jungle Fury.
I started watching it when it was the original Power Rangers. But then again, I'm old, so...
Old lady.
Shut up, you.
Hey,
Plus,
I'm old
when
too.
you come home from school, you watch whatever the hell is on TV. Just to get your...
Yeah, most of the time Power Rangers is on at Saturday, so you're not getting home from school. You're already home.
Well, no, There was a channel that had it on during the weekday too.
Of course, he never really defeats the evil magistrate. Although, I guess he did defeat him this time.
I'll tell you one thing though, I used to love the show Married with Children. Even though I was a freaking kid, for some reason, I loved that show.
I see.
A lot of people don't
Good
remember
old
that show.
Tokyo. Who comes up with these names? Now, where were you on the day of the murder? Well, that morning I came to the studio at 9. We were working through some action scenes until noon. Rehearsal was about to begin at 5, when I was a little tired. So after lunch, I took a nap in my dressing room. When I woke up, it was after 5. I was late for the rehearsal.
Do you not have a freaking alarm clock?
I hurried to the studio and found everyone looking shocked. They arrested me on the spot and brought me here. So he was sleeping the entire afternoon of the murder.
I mean, I've done that.
You slept the entire afternoon of during
Not during a murder, but like I've slept all afternoon, and it was supposed to be just a little tiny nap.
Some action hero. What would the kids think? I think I should probably check out the scene of the murder. Right, Global Studios. I'll draw you a map.
Wow, Nick, let's go.
Willing to bet $10 he asked for autographs. Alright, I'm gonna go run and check out what the dinner plan is. You have fun investigating.
Okay. Chat, he's leaving me. Global Studios main gate.
Wow, so this is where they make the Steel Samurai show. Awesome. Aren't you excited? Hey, you there. You want in, you gotta go through me. Oh, sorry. We're lawyers? Oh, yeah? Well, that's great. I'm security. And it's my job to make sure that gawkers like you stay out.
Gawkers?
Sightseeing tourists. I know the type. You heard about the incident and keep snooping around. Used today, something
I can't read all that fast.
Nick?
Will I grow up to be like her? Please say no. I don't know. It's possible.
Hey. Listen when you're being spoken to. Used today.
So what do you do here at the studios?
At Global Studios, we make children's dreams come true. In fact, in my younger days...
No. You were a star?
Oh, a little twinkle between stars here, I'm afraid, dearie. Wow. This place has really gone downhill, you know. But 10 years ago, now that was a studio of dreams. Hammer being a big star back then, too, he was.
Hammer?
The victim, dummy. The evil magistrate. He's been reduced to playing villains now. Not exactly the best material to work with.
Can you tell me about Mr. Will Powers?
He's not a bad kid, but don't be fooled by the mask. You wouldn't want him on the silver screen without it, believe me. Little old ladies watching would lose their lunch. That's probably why he thought the Steel Samurai was his big chance. No one thought he was capable of doing what he did to poor Jack Hammer.
We all know for certain that Will Powers is guilty.
Powers? Of course he's guilty. How do I know? I know everything. That's my job.
She's just a jealous old bat. What kind of person was Jack Hammers?
What kind of person? Oh, if only you knew. Jack Hammers will live on in many hearts as ultimate action hero. He's simply dashing in Dynamite Samurai series.
Should I have heard of that?
But there was an incident during filming 5 years ago. He's got an unlucky break after that. Reduced to playing the villain in a children's program. What's more, they heard that they were paying him peanuts. That's enough to make you cry.
Why are you so certain Mr. Powers is the killer?
He was standing right here yesterday, I was. I was here from 1 in the afternoon to 5 when they found the body. Now the studio where the murder took place is to the left here. So if you want to go into the studio, you have to pass by me. Only one person went in there between 1 and 2:30 when the murder took place.
And that person was Mr. Powers?
Yes, I saw him.
But Mr. Powers says he was sleeping in the dressing room.
Oh, I'm sure he would say that. He's no fool. He was the only one that walked by. He's the killer. You can bet your biscuits on it. Isn't it about time for you to be heading home? There's nothing to see here. Move along.
Actually, we're here at Mr. Powers' request.
I thought you were suspicious looking. Show me the letter of request, and maybe I'll let you in.
This lady here thinks she owns the place, obviously.
What's that? You're giving that to me?
Absolutely not. Hello, how was the studio? They all think I did it, don't they? Not at all. Isn't that right, Nick? Right, not at all. At worst, you're a suspect. You weren't hiding anything from me, are you? What? No, I'd never do that. Earlier you said that you were sleeping in your dressing room after lunch. Yes, like a baby. But the security lady says she saw you that day. She says she saw you heading towards the scene of the crime. What? That's not possible. I really don't know what to say. I was sleeping, I promise. If you want me to help you, you have to tell me the truth. I'm new to this lawyer business, and I need every advantage I can get. I know, I'm sorry. But I swear to you on my mama's grave, I was sleeping. Maybe the security lady only thought she saw me? What did she see? Doesn't seem to be lying.
Who's that Pokemon?
Guys, let me know if anything is too loud. I will change it. But you guys will have to let me know if everything's okay. About the security guard at the main studio. Oh, the security lady? She's terrible! She called me suspicious looking. Yeah, actually, she said the same thing to me before. Take off that mask were her words, I believe. She sucks up to all the bigwigs at the studio. But let her see you stumble once and she'll never let up on you. She's got some nerve. You think you can write up a letter formally requesting my representation? Oh, of course. Just hope this will get me past the security lady. Thanks, big guy. Be back. Yeah, have a look. This is the letter requesting from request from Mr. Powers. Yes, I recognize the bold, childish scrawl.
To think he would entrust his fate to youth such as unreliable appearance. Really?
Shut up, old bag.
Tell me about it.
Anyways, you may pass. But only Left from here, towards the studio. No going to the right. That's the employee area. I can go wherever the hell I want, bitch.
So go to the right. Got it.
No one's allowed inside, pal. Were my instructions. Oh, fuck. That's Gumshoe. There's only one person that says pal.
Hey, pal.
The good detective told me himself. Hey, Nick. Huh? Oh, sorry. I forgot you're back.
Huh?
There were maps in the security guard station. Did she straight up bust into the security guard station?
Well, the door is wide open.
I love Maya. Oh god, I love Maya.
Hey, not bad.
Those were 50 cents a piece, thank you. Well, time to go, Nick. 50 cents!
Sorry, old bag. No.
I hate her so much.
Welcome to the club.
I think everybody hates her, if I remember correctly. Especially in that one trial where she wears the little helmet.
Yep.
I remember everyone giving her so much hate.
She deserves it.
Well, Ichi sees something wrong with this picture already.
There's nothing wrong with this picture whatsoever. I have no
Oh
idea.
yeah, there's not totally a headless statue with his head like halfway, pretty much off.
That's normal. Don't worry about it. Hey.
Gumshoe.
Oh, you that murderer from the other day?
Dude, I was innocent! Fuck off! It's a confused detective!
Hey, pal. You know, Prosecutor Edgar's all upset, and it's all your fault.
He's mad because he lost the trial.
I saw him sipping tea and staring gloomily out the window.
Have you not seen her in investigations? Poke Girl, you gotta remember, I tried not to watch a lot of this, so that way I wouldn't get spoiled too much.
Yeah, Poke Girl, I haven't even played Investigations yet. I know she's in there because of the trailer, but I have not played Investigations yet.
Wait,
And
Investigations?
Ichigo obviously hasn't played Investigations yet either.
What's Investigations?
The Miles Edgeworth investigation games that are coming to the is getting ported soon.
I never even heard of that.
Poke Girl, we were already telling Ichigo we were going to buy it for her together, right?
No one told me this.
I'm pretty sure I was in voice with you while we were doing it, while we were talking about it.
I don't remember this.
Or no, I was in your chat because you were playing something else and we were talking about it getting announced. And you were talking.
Oh wait, is that thing that was on E3 or the Nintendo thing?
The last Nintendo Direct, the Miles Edgeworth game that's coming.
Oh yeah, I kind of ignored that because I knew I couldn't afford it, so I kind of ignored it.
Even though me and Poke Girl 3 have said like, yeah, we'll buy it for you.
No, you guys are not going to be buying things for me.
Excuse you?
You heard me.
Tell us what to do.
There's actually a game I want to get for my birthday that's coming out like towards my birthday, but I think we're just gonna like.
Madam, you act like I don't have your address on hand right now.
You don't have my address, don't lie.
You sent me a package and it had your address on it, madam.
You were supposed to destroy that.
You didn't say that. Also, we can just go into your throne thing. I think, don't you have a throne thing, and we can like select a gift for you, and we can just have it automatically sent to you like that.
I didn't know you can do that on there. I thought it had to be on my list.
Let's see. Send surprise right here.
Huh. I'm gonna have to check out Thrones. I forgot. I haven't really messed with Thrones any. I haven't really messed with my Throne. I need to update it.
Poke Girl has your address too.
Oh, I know Poke Girl has it. Shoot. As many things as me and her sent each other, she should have my address memorized.
Yeah, okay. Where did my thing with your address go? I know I had it on my desk somewhere.
Ha, he threw it away. Didn't think about it. I win.
No, I definitely didn't throw it out.
He threw it out. I totally win.
Besides, all I have to do is ask Poke Girl.
No, you don't.
Or just I send the money to Poke Girl and Poke Girl sends it to you.
Most likely that'll probably be the thing.
You are getting investigations.
I don't want it.
No, you want it.
I don't even know when it comes out.
Next month. or September, I should say, because it's not August yet.
Why does everything come out in September?
I know.
Fucking that Zelda game comes out in September that I wanted to play.
Yep.
It's not cool, man.
Don't worry, Noob's likely to do a giveaway for it, so you can just win a copy from him.
I don't even know if I really want it, because it's like, it doesn't seem like the type of game I would play, but I might try to win it. If I don't, I'm not like, it's not one of them ones that I'm actually worried about. I'll enter just to enter. If he's depressed, it's all your fault for doing sloppy detective work. I know we did his job. Poor Gumshoe. Detective?
I think you hurt his feelings.
Oh no, I'm sorry.
Well, I think his feelings are easily hurt.
Gumshoe is like one of those like sensitive souls.
The poor sensitive soul. Guess you're right, pal. It's all my fault. I can blame the other people all I want, but I know the truth in my heart.
Actually, if you think about it, he wouldn't have been able to really do much of a detective work because Mr. White would have kind of made sure he
Covered it
didn't.
up.
Yeah. So even if he did do his job, you know, it still wouldn't have helped anyways.
Yeah, in the last case sense, yes.
Yeah, the first case since, yeah, he kind of... Wait, no, he didn't even... no, we didn't meet him until the last
We
case.
didn't meet him until case 2.
Yeah, okay, so, yeah. So that technically wasn't his fault. Hey, don't take it so hard. There's always next case. This case.
Yeah, I suppose you're right.
I swear he reminds me of the dude from Lupin the Third. I swear he reminds me of that detective.
So,
Dude, we still have the game for it. We
I
should
know.
do one day on stream.
oh, definitely.
What exactly are you two doing here?
But first I have to make sure it's not on the ban list.
Oh, I hope not.
Well, we're on the case too, pal.
Huh? Hey, you can't just go around saying pal like that. What are you gonna do? Stop us?
Hey,
That's
don't
my
tempt him.
endearing character trait. No, Gumshoe. Your endearing character trait is being a moron detective.
I say his character's alright. What's wrong? Are you hot?
Yes, but I'm fine.
Go ahead and close the window and turn the air on. I'm just getting hot too. I was getting ready to have turn on the fan. But then I got kind of into the next case.
That piece, we need a lot.
So, how's your investigation going, detective? Well, hey, can't tell you that, pal.
Nick, maybe you need to be a little more indirect with your questions?
Right. So, detective, mind if I take a look at what you got? What I got? The Octopus report. The latest version, if you please. No updates, please.
Yeah, please.
Right. Besides, in an actual court, Gumshoe can't really withhold information from the investigation from Phoenix. But
Oh,
this is
yeah,
basically
if it was-
information that's withheld left and right.
Yeah, he probably was told by Edgeworth to withhold it.
Yeah, because in this universe, you're not legally required to share the evidence. Whereas in our real world, you have to by law. Otherwise, we'll have an Alec Baldwin situation.
Yeah, a mistrial.
I assume you heard about that, right?
I didn't actually hear about it because I didn't really pay much attention to that case.
So
I know what happened, but like
Yeah,
I never really
you know,
paid
like-
attention.
The prosecution had evidence hidden that was like the defense deemed relevant to the case, and the judge ended up agreeing, and because of the situation, just completely dismissed the case. Which is like a sign to prosecutors, like, hey, if you do this, your case just gets thrown out. Like, even if like Alec was guilty in the end,
Now he can't be
doesn't matter.
recharged now.
He can't be recharged either.
Yeah, I knew about that. A lot of people were upset about that.
Like I'm fine with it. Like,
I don't really
hey,
care.
don't withhold evidence.
Yeah, exactly. It taught them a lesson.
Sorry, pal. Sorry about what happened last time, pal.
Autopsy report. Time of death, 10:15 at 2:30. Cause of death, pierced through the chest by a spear.
Why was Mr. Powers arrested? Simple, pal. The murder took place right over there at Studio 1. Now, the victim entered Studio 1 at approximately 1 p.m. At the time, there were no one other than the victim in the studio.
But wait a minute, how is old boy in the studio if she said that there was only one person that passed her?
This case I have a lot of problems with. Like, there's a lot of, like, technicalities within this case, like, I had so much annoyance and issue with, but, like, it just never gets addressed.
That is stupid as hell.
According to the autopsy report, the time of death was 2:30 p.m.
And look, there's a giant camera right here. We could just watch the goddamn film.
Only one person went to the studio between 1 and 2:30.
It's the first game.
That
I know,
none other
Pogo.
than Will Powers.
Yeah, but still, doesn't mean I can't bitch about it.
No one else, pal. You think I'm lying? Ask the security lady at the main key.
Yeah, no, thank you. I'd rather gouge my own eyes out.
Nick, if that's true, anyone would think that Powers did it with that kind of evidence.
Thanks for cheering me up, Maya. About the security lady. Oh, that sweet old lady? What a charm.
Are we talking about the same security lady?
Huh? Are we talking about the same person? The game knew what you were gonna say.
The game is reading my mind.
Dude, in the first chapter of Rain-Code, it did that so many times where I said something and literally it happened right away.
Yeah,
And
it did the same thing with
like,
me too.
You said something in chat and then it happened.
It happened like next scene too. I
When I
miss
showed her my
Rain-Code.
badge, she gave me a donut and some coffee.
I didn't get donuts and coffee.
Well, because you don't have a police badge.
Gumshoe, let me borrow your badge.
Remember what Powers said? She's a sucker for authority.
You can give me a piece of valuable evidence.
What?
What kind of evidence? Well, that, photo. Photo of the Steel Samurai heading toward the scene of the crime.
Oh. I know what we're having for dinner and I'm super
Who's
happy
that Pokemon?
I can smell it.
What? Who took that?
Camera up on that gate, pal?
The gate? You mean the one with the welcome sign?
The one we're literally standing right in front
Yeah.
of?
Whenever someone walks by that camera, it automatically snaps a photo of them.
Why just a photo? Why not have an actual security camera?
Nick has evidence. We're finished.
Oh god.
Hi, buddy.
Funny, for someone with hard proof, doesn't look like he's too happy.
Lay down, buddy.
What's wrong, pal? You seem down. Don't look so happy when you say that.
If you lose another case for Miles, guess what? You're gonna be poor in the poorhouse.
We'd like to ask the employees here some questions.
Sure thing, pal. Go wherever you like. Of course, you're not gonna find any clues I haven't already found.
Are you sure about that, Gumshoe?
But someone around here seems to be enjoying themselves.
Nick, let's go. We got a free pass to the place. Now's our chance to check things out.
Make sure I talk to you. Okay. See you, Gumshoe. Aw, I can only go to the main gate? Really?
Yeah, you need to go back to the main gate and you're gonna dig at Old Bag a little more, unfortunately.
Why can't I investigate that area, man? I want to know why that statue's head's off.
Nick, look. A security lady's in the guard station stuffing her face with donuts.
I guess all cops like their donuts. I didn't say that the
Yeah.
game did.
They're soft enough she doesn't need teeth to chew them.
She doesn't need teeth to chew them.
You. Well, are you satisfied? Powers is guilty yet?
Trying to make my life harder by giving that photo to Detective Gumshoe.
We didn't even look at the photo. Actually, let me take a look at that photo. Did we actually get the photo?
No.
We didn't even
not
get the
gotten
photo. Really? We didn't even get to see it, so technically.
Why didn't you tell us about the security photo, man?
Hmm? Oh, that. I just thought it would be more thrilling to talk with the detective himself. Those things are important, you know. Oh, just to the left here is the gate
With the camera that took the photo.
It's my job to check the photos every day, you see. This guard station is in the central position. No matter where you go here, you pass by my station first. Now, poor Hammer. He went to the studio just before 1.
Isn't that when they were having their practice? Was that like
No.
12?
They're having practice in the morning.
Oh.
The murder happened right around 2:30, see? The only one I seen go through the gear between 1 and 2:30 was Powers himself. The security camera got a good look at it, too. If he's not the one, what did it, I don't know who is.
Maybe it was you?
A good one, Sonny.
She thinks I was joking.
I mean, she kind of has a crush on Mr. Hammer, so...
What's the victim? Mr. Hammer, a popular actor?
Oh, he was the biggest star in the studio.
Was? Past tense?
Oh yes, he was great as the bearded samurai. That too, yes. He's shown the brightest back in the day. Making a star like him play an evil magistrate, it's a disgrace, I tell you. Hammer took it pretty hard, and who can blame him?
About the security camera.
Oh yes, the camera. It's automatic, and I can tell you when someone walks through that gate, see? Then it snaps a photo. Apparently, it records the time when when it takes the photo, too. But I don't bother myself with those details. I just view all the photos on the computer over in the security guard station. I check them every day before going home, I do.
I'm gonna go examine your computer.
Yeah, good luck.
No touching!
Yeah, now you can now go to the employee area.
Will Powers. I like how they don't actually have nameplates. They're just like, oh, I'm just gonna stick a thing on the wall.
Yeah, just tape it to the wall. It's fine. Don't worry about the budget.
Exactly.
This is where they do all the behind-the-scenes stuff. Hey, look! There's Powers' dressing room. No one's here this soon after the murder, I guess. Let's take a look around.
Looks like someone had some ribs, man.
So if you click and drag the magnifying glass around, if it's yellow, that means you can investigate something there.
Yeah, I had a feeling that's what I meant.
But there's nothing for you to investigate here, so you can just you should be able to move right into his dressing room.
Look, samurai soda. Ladies first. Oh, cool. I forgot about the slide thing. Why is this open? It's a pretty big drain. A kid could fit through here a bit. Hey, Maya, can you go through there? Hey, well, if you want...
Well, if you want to leave that way, be my guest.
I'm not a kid. I wanted to see if she'd actually fit through. If she does, then we know that... We definitely know a boy ain't gonna fit through here. Oops. To the dressing room. This is funny that they won't let me see the photo. Powers' dressing room.
So this is where he was sleeping. Or at least this is where he claims he was sleeping.
No one actually saw him taking a nap here, did they?
Right. And there's a picture of him near the crime scene. Hope he's telling the truth for his sake.
I mean... Time to investigate. Yeah, his bed looks like it's been used. Like someone's...
So the main thing you need to do in here is to examine the bag on the floor.
This one?
Yes.
This must be Powers' bag.
Hey, don't open that.
Look!
An employee key card. Must be Powers. It says Studio 1.
Take it, Nick.
Borrow it, you mean. Borrow.
Yeah, sure. Borrow. Excuse me. God damn. So it's killing me. Why does people keep messaging me when I'm streaming?
So yeah. So you can go to the main the studio now.
No one wants to talk to you no more. Hold on. I think I went the wrong way.
Nope, so you go back to examine and click the Studio 1 gate.
Oh, I actually have to click the gates again there.
Yeah, unfortunately they aren't very helpful in that spot, but yep, that's what you need. The entrance to Studio 1. This is the studio where they found Jack Hammer's body.
Let's go in and check it out, Nick.
Wonder if this card key we borrowed for the dressing room will work. Beep. It opened.
All right, we're in.
He's way too happy for someone visiting a crime scene. Also, I'm almost at 3,200 resets for this shiny. Okay, girl, give me your shiny luck.
I want to play, there's one Pokemon game I want to play, but I have to wait for my, 3DS to get back, and that's Pokemon, X or Y. That's the only one I've never played.
I have not directly played Black and White. I've played the beginning, but I haven't actually played the whole game. I haven't played X and Y, and I haven't played Sun and Moon.
I will admit, I didn't really care for Black and White as much as I thought I would. I like the Pokemon on the cover.
Rated ones.
I like the Pokemon on the cover, but I didn't like the story to it. I actually found Pokemon Sun a lot better than I did Black and White. But then again, I haven't played X and Y.
Violet's the best game, and everyone throws a fit about how the performance. I'm like, the performance didn't really bother me.
I actually
all
liked
I really
Scarlet and Violet.
The performance issues didn't really bother me.
Yeah.
Like the performance issues led to two of the most hilarious moments I've had at playing Pokemon games ever.
I think the worst Pokemon game is Arceus.
Okay,
I didn't really care for Arceus.
You are insane.
No, I didn't care for
Arceus.
Arceus.
In a minority.
I don't know why. I never liked Arceus.
That if you ask every Pokemon fan what their favorite game from the series is, 99% would probably say Arceus.
If I didn't actually sell it, man, I totally would try to go back and play it again, just to because I never got a chance to fill out my Pokedex so I can get Arceus. But
when I first started playing, I didn't want to stop, but I had to because I had to go to work the next day.
Nah, I didn't have that much fun. I didn't have that much fun with it. I didn't. I like the aspects of it, but it just wasn't my favorite.
I'm wanting ZA to come out soon. I need it.
I kind of want to get it again, just to give it another try, but it's not something that it's mandatory right now. There's only one game I really want to get, but I don't know if it's worth getting. It's on sale right now for $20, but it's I don't know if people would want to see me play it. That's the problem.
Well, play what you like.
I know, but a lot of people don't like Baldur's Gate. Hold on. Sorry, my aunt came up to me. Did you read this line?
What is it?
Yeah, what was you saying when I said something about the game?
My brain's frying at the moment. I don't remember.
I want to get Baldur's Gate. I want to get Baldur's Gate 1 and 2.
You're really quiet all of a sudden.
Doesn't it give you the shivers, Nick? That white tape is so real.
Well, the evil magistrate did die here. The steel samurai killed him. Murder weapon was the samurai spear. Sounds pretty real to me.
Question is, where was the samurai? Where was the weapon? Was it already still in the studio, or did
it was in his body?
No, what I mean is, prior to that, do they just leave it in a prop room, or do they leave it here, or does he keep it in his dressing room?
I think the game will say. So you need to trigger what you're supposed to do. You need to first off, for achievement's sake, examine the ladder.
Look, a ladder.
It's a step ladder.
It's a step ladder.
So, what's the difference? You need to stop judging things based on narrow-minded culture's assumption, Nick.
Right. Sorry. This girl is out there.
There's a major difference between ladders and step ladders.
Yes.
One's bigger, one's smaller.
To progress, you need to examine the camera.
Wow, look at that camera. It must cost a ton.
Yeah. So don't touch it.
Whoa, it's heavier than I thought. And she touches it.
This is you.
Hey, you! No touching that!
Sorry. My partner's kind of,
You know? No, I don't know.
Who are you?
Who, me? I'm an assistant here. With props and stuff, moving them around, ordering new ones, etc. You're a lawyer representing... We're lawyers representing Mr. Will Powers. Oh, you're WP's people. WP? Oh, Will Powers, WP, I get it. I don't envy you guys one bit. But do what you can for WP, okay? He'd never hurt a fly. He's not, he has to be innocent.
We gotta believe her.
Don't worry. Leave it to us.
Can you tell me anything about today as a murder?
Yes, I was in the studio the whole day. I was the only assistant on staff that day, you see? Only one assistant? Yes, well, the studio isn't doing so well right now. And yesterday was the only rehearsal for our action sequence. Oh, I see. Oh, look, the spear broke. In the morning, we went through an action sequence in the employee area.
You like the
WP
picture of
and...
old bag back there?
Yeah. She looks like the one painting, what's it called? The Screamer?
The Scream, yeah.
Yeah. WP and Hammer were there among, with everyone else. Why isn't she doing her job? She's supposed to be at the main gate. The employee area, that's where Power's dressing room is, right?
Yeah, that's exactly what I said.
Yes, that's the place. After eating lunch there, Mr. Hammer went to Studio 1. When I saw WP go into his dressing room, but I didn't see either of them after that.
Did you know that Mr. Powers was sleeping in his room?
No, I wouldn't go in there unless I had some urgent message for him. I mean, it's his private. What kind of girl do you think I am?
I mean, we don't know. We don't know you, girl.
Exactly. You be good going in there sneaking pictures.
No, I'm sure you're a fine girl. I'm sorry.
I saw an anime like that last night. Oh yeah, I did watch that. I did watch all the anime that your friend.
Of Power's alibi.
I did watch all those animes your friend requested. What do we do, Nick? We haven't found anything. If WP was the only one who came into the studio, then he has to be the killer. They even have a photograph, which we still haven't seen. Sorry, I know you're busy.
Not really.
Actually, there's been something bothering me. That's what I'm talking about. A clue. A lead. Well, I don't know about that, but that day, just after noon, I sensed someone was here.
You sense?
Hold on, I was reading what someone said in the...
Yeah, in the settings you can make the box more transparent so you can see behind. Like kind of more what's behind the box. So like, where it says text box, you can put, like, that's adjust transparency so you can like kind of see through.
Oh, I didn't know that. Thank you. I'm still new to this game, so...
Most of the time it doesn't really matter. Like, if you just like to be able to like have it not as like bulky and in a way.
Oh, that is so much better. I was wondering how people did that.
If you were wondering, you could have just asked me.
And I didn't think it would really matter.
Yeah, that's why I didn't say anything.
Yeah, it said text box, but I thought I thought it was like for the actual text, not the actual box itself.
Yeah, I wish you could make the text box a little bit smaller too, but oh well.
Yeah, but it makes it easier for someone like me to be able to read. Yes, several times.
Some other studio employees, maybe?
No, I don't think so. The only thing we had scheduled was the action scene run-through. I was the only assistant here that day. I have a feeling it was someone from outside.
Really?
But wait, if someone had to come in here, wouldn't that security lady have noticed them? Do you not remember the grate we just saw?
But
Yeah,
it's pretty small. So
you're right. It
it's
said a
not some
kid could
pretty
get
small
through.
person.
I'm sorry. I don't have any better information than that. I think someone like her could have fit through. She's small like a kid.
She's around the same size as Maya.
Yeah, they both could probably fit through. That's what I'm saying. No, no thanks. That helps us a lot. Anything helps. Let's go put that security lady on the spot. I play the game on DS, and the DS to Xbox is translucent, slightly blue. Yeah, I'm playing the Steam version because it's my DS is kind of my DS is not here right now.
Well, also you would have to find this game on the DS and they're like, good luck.
Yeah, true.
So you sense that someone other than the regular film crew was in the studio.
Yes, I think.
I think doesn't cut it in witness testimony.
Look, I'm using different voices for different people. Maybe I'm wrong. Nick, what about the security lady?
Okay, that was...
If someone else came into the studio, she must have seen them. Hi, Littlefoot.
Now to question old bag again.
Man, do I really have to go back to her?
No, don't worry. This is the last time for this segment.
Oh, you're fine, Lazy. Thank you, though. I greatly appreciate it. I was wondering how people did it.
As long as you're not dropping spoiler bombs, Lazy, you're fine.
Yeah, spoiler bombs will be timed out. What? You're still here? Really? You look as though you've seen a ghost. What? I saw that suspicious look on your face.
I wanted to ask you again about yesterday. You came here at 1 p.m., correct? The estimated time of Hammer's death was 2:30.
Yeah, I had a dono goal. I swore no one was gonna hit it. Then, of course, these people had to hit it, so now I'm stuck playing all these games.
I came home from work and he was still streaming. I was like, oh, hey, the goal hasn't been hit. Just real quick, let's make that happen. And here we are.
Yeah, I had to open my mouth and say I would play all of these games, and now I'm stuck with it.
Yeah, so this is the first of 8 games, plus 9 and 10 coming next month.
I don't think I have all 8 games.
Yeah, you said you had the Ace Attorney trilogy, which is 3 games.
Yes.
You have the Apollo Justice trilogy, which is another 3 games, and you have the Greatest Attorney duology, which is 2 more, so that's 8.
Oh, okay. I have to double check and make sure I do have the Apollo Justice. I think I do, but I gotta make sure.
Are you sure that Powers was the only one to go through here between those times?
Oh, I've been watching them play, but I try to not pay attention so that way I didn't spoil myself. I did the later series, like the Apollo stuff, but then again, I watched these years ago before I even thought to even play these. Sure as can be. But we have witnesses thinks there's someone outside here that day. What? Are you absolutely sure you were watching the whole time? Ma'am? Who was it? Who told you that? Who dares question me?
Gross. Eat.
Is Minnie okay?
She's playing with the kitten. Alright, you better tell me. Tell me quick, you spiky-haired cretin. Someone's been complaining about my work. The work I do, huh? We were just talking to the assistant in Studio One. She's not even a full-time employee. You youngins are like... here we go. Apparently the kitten's trying to whack her.
She got me in the chin.
Hold on, I can, Minnie, grab the kitten. Okay. Hang on for a minute, Shiro.
The kitty.
Can you turn the light on? Show?
No.
Come on. I'm on the wrong scene. Ichi's on the wrong scene. See? Kitty. Open the blinds then. It's a kitty. Hang on, my daughter's opening the blinds. You guys. Open the dang blinds.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, this is the
Penny, do
baby.
your job.
This is the baby. I'm a baby. I'm a mean baby, but I'm a baby.
And there's ads.
Open.
There we go.
When
Hey.
turn.
I have 3 of them. Yeesh. Yeesh.
You got me the chin, Mimi.
He's like, you were fluffing me, Mimi. I have that one. And then I have this one.
I'm on the chair.
Yeah, he's kind of blending in with the
Yeah, I was
chair.
about to blend into the chair.
Hang on. I gotta...
Camouflage.
Yeah, he's camouflaged. There he is.
Like, hey, don't shine
It's-
that light in my face.
Yeah, it's kind of sad. I have to pull a flashlight out because he blends in with it. It's okay. The little one disturbed him. He's always next to me. He's always the one that you'll find next to me somewhere. I don't know where the third one is. The
Upstairs asleep.
third
in her
one's
cat
sleeping
tree.
in her cat tree.
Yep. In the window. All happily.
I heard meows. Yeah, my little one likes to meow. My little one likes to meow a lot.
Meowky.
She likes to talk.
Chipper chapper. Chitter chatter. That's wrong.
Especially if you pick her up. She does not like to be picked up.
I don't have a toy.
Well, Nick, this is our chance to do what we can without her looking over our shoulders. Uh-oh. I'm allergic to cats.
Examine the computer.
Oh, I'm technically allergic to cats and dogs, but I still have them.
Yeah, I don't know.
I was talked into it, to getting them, and it's like, yeah, I don't regret it.
Computer that runs the studio security cameras.
Nick, maybe we can see that photo of the powers that they were with this computer. Why is there birds?
Yeah, maybe. Should we try the computer?
Do it. Do it.
Okay,
Kiwi.
let's give it a try.
You know how to work these things, Nick.
Looks like I just have to enter a few numbers. Let's see. First, I need the date of the murder. Looks like the camera turned on at 1 p.m. that day. 1 p.m. When the security lady arrives at the
Do it.
third station.
Exactly.
You see, this is the one problem I have right here, is why the heck isn't the camera just on all the time?
That's what I was asking. Why can't, like... But then again, she probably turns it on when she comes to work.
Like, why not just leave it on all the time, though? Because she still has to sort through the photos anyway.
True.
Because, like, that just having the camera off kind of invalidates the point of having a security camera.
Someone could have sneaked
What
in
the question is,
before the
why have a security camera if it only takes photos? Why not actual videos? We say electricity is not very environmentally mindful of you. Yeah, but still, you know, you never know who's gonna come in when the security guard's not there, technically.
Mm-hmm.
Bless you. You okay? Sounds like your allergies are acting up too.
Everything. Great.
Please enter the number
enter,
on this.
enter the number of the security camera. So you need to do ST1307. So in the middle.
There, entered.
Entered.
Hey, I printed out the date for that day.
Data.
Whatever.
Yeah. Let's see what we got.
I mean, technically, if it was motion sensor, that technically would still saved energy, because it would only turn on whenever there's something in front, unless a lot of animals come through here.
It's a motion sensor camera.
It's outdoors. Yeah.
House of Leaves.
Huh?
It's totally not him. That clothes would have totally fit if that was him. Look at the pants. Why are the pants dragging?
this
How-
a picture of Will Powers?
Well, he is one who always wears that suit. Guess that's why the security lady thought it was him.
L-shaped pants leg, yes. That is not fitting. That is someone a lot smaller than him. I don't imagine the detective was very happy with this photo as evidence. He was happy. What are you talking about? Something's printed on the back.
October 15th, 2 p.m. Photo number 2.
Why does it say 2 p.m., not 1 p.m.?
Because this is when the
Maybe
photo
there
was
was
taken.
no picture of one here.
Yeah, but there was supposed to be the picture was only, she said it only went off once, and that was at 1. So why is there another photo at 2?
No, she said it
Unless
went
she
off
was
once and the
paying
camera
attention.
activated at 1.
It says photo 2.
What does that mean?
30 minutes before the death.
Yeah, but she said that.
No,
like,
I'm saying
no,
it's
yeah.
30 minutes before the death.
Maybe there's more photo data from that day? Nope, it's the only one in the computer. Someone deleted it. Who?
Security guard ladies suspicious.
Hey, Nick! Can we use this photo as evidence for the trial?
Yeah.
We'll put that security lady in her place with this.
Right. We'll put her in her place.
Hey, that's what I said. Anyway, let's show her this photo and see what she says.
Wait. Let's not.
Why not?
It's never a good idea to reveal your hand to the enemy too soon.
True. Nick, you're craftier than I give you credit for. I mean, he was trained by your sister, so. Well, you could do you could be the next evil magistrate.
Hey, why do I have to be the villain?
Relax, it was just a joke. So are you done here for today?
I think this photo is what we needed for the trial.
Couldn't read that very well.
It says, yeah,
I know I read it
trespassing,
now. I
yeah.
just was struggling.
I think this photo is what we need for the trial. Still, it'd be better if we had some idea who the real killer was. I don't think we met everybody yet. Maybe it really is
It really
the security.
is the security lady, huh?
I don't think that's the security lady.
Well, I don't know how tall the person that's supposed to be in the suit is.
Oh, you will meet him in a minute. He looks like a giant lion.
Okay, that makes sense.
Yeah, he looks like a giant freaking lion.
Just like down the road, but less story.
I mean,
I like it. I will never
except for
play
we're
it.
not the one that has to like.
I won't play it, but I like watching it.
It's actually easier than you
No.
think.
Many complaints about
I
there not being
can't
any
do
sort of
it.
his only
Not
does
after
now
I'm
come
gonna-
to stream.
Yeah.
Okay, we're getting ready to go to trial, right?
Yes,
Yep.
it literally says it.
Oh,
Are you not able to continue today?
You eat. You eat.
yeah, but let's take a quick 5-minute break because I really need to go to the bathroom and stuff.
Eat.
Plus, I need to get up and walk around. And I'm like, I've been sitting in this chair for 3 hours. I need to move.
Move, baby, move.
Okay, guys, we're gonna take a quick 5-minute break. Go get drinks,
break,
snacks, go to the bathroom. We will be right back.
忘れかけていたこといつも君がいることどんな時も近くで生きる意味をくれたねさよならまた会う日までありがとう笑顔のままで Oh please 誰より近くに 忘れかけていたこといつも君がいることどんな時も近くで生きる意味をくれたねさよならまた会う日までありがとう笑顔のままで Oh please 誰より近くに君さえいれば強くなれたよ My heart 離さないで明日につなげた奇跡はきっとあげここにある 未来だけを見つめて歩き出したこの道いつかわかる日が来る君のくれた言葉も夢ならあと少しだけこのままそばにいさせて Oh please 消えそうなくらい君の瞳に吸い込まれてく My love 輝かせて明日を照らして答えはきっとあげその先にあるから信じてる僕は君になれないもっと君を知りたい Oh please 誰より近くに君さえいれば強くなれたよ My heart 離さないで明日につなげた奇跡はきっとあげ Oh please 消えそうなくらい君の瞳に吸い込まれてく My love 輝かせて明日を照らして答えはきっとあげその先に
Who's that Pokemon?
忘れかけていたこといつも君がいること
hear me though, right?
Guys, the list in chat is shinies that Shiro does not have yet.
Well,
I'm still trying to figure out how to.
It's my shiny
Oh.
list. It has marked what I have and don't have.
Take it.
Scroll.
He doesn't have Eradicate.
Okay.
Alolan Eradicate.
It's a
Alolan.
Eradicate.
Okay, I do not care. Got that.
A Galar Meowth. Oh, that's that ugly one. The ugly gray one. An Alolan Persian. I hate that one. A Galagar Ponyta. That's that psychic. That's that psychic Ponyta.
It's like you can see right here. Like these are all my shinies that I'm going through right now.
I know your
They're
toy's
at least
dead.
at home.
Hold on.
What?
I feel bad.
Oh my god.
Rousey.
I think I just saw it. I think you passed it a couple pages back. Isn't that right there? Yeah, next to him now. Yeah, it's pink. It's pink and brown, it looks like. Oh, that looks ugly.
Drowsy's already an ugly looking thing, so.
Yeah, that's true.
And while it's beauty, tell you different cookies dipped in chocolate and it's an egg shape.
Yeah, hang on.
Any other shinies you want to see while I have this up?
Any other shinies you want to see?
Which version are you eating?
Well, this is home. This is all of the shinies are from every region. Shiny Umbreon. I like. I want to see a shiny. The blue one.
I kind of wish a black body turned white for Umbreon shiny and just kept the blue like that. That'd be amazing.
Can I see Tyranitar? Tyranitar?
I want to see a shiny.
Shiny Kangaskhan does not look good.
Shiny King is kind of silver.
Yeah, it's just silver. Now, see, that's not much different than I'm used to seeing.
If you looked at it side by side, it is a more noticeable.
It doesn't look different to me. Okay, back to Ace Attorney.
That's try to get that version.
How about this shiny for you? Yeah.
That you don't have.
Oh, that is cool. I want it. Iron
those
Thorns. I have Iron Thorns. I just don't have a shiny version of it.
Yeah, it's kind of finicky to hunt.
Should try to catch that.
That thing looks so freaking cool, though. Oh, the shiny Alolan Persian.
I haven't seen the Alolan version. So
It looks fat.
makes sense.
It does. I like the original Persian better.
What's that lion Pokemon called?
Little Leo?
Well, at least the
Yeah,
Alolan
bigger.
Persian has a noticeable shine.
Pyroar. If I remember correctly, the evolved form of Lit Leo is Pyroar.
Form?
Yeah, that's the it only goes up one form.
I don't know. I haven't played Pokemon in like years.
Yeah, it's Pyroar.
I'm not a Pokemon fanatic.
Pyroar. What's his name?
Imagine being a Pokemon fanatic.
I am a Pokemon fanatic.
Court is now in session for the trial of Mr. Will Powers. Prosecution is ready, Your Honor.
They're on the wrong
The defense
side.
is ready, Your Honor.
Hmm?
They're on the wrong side.
No, it's always
No,
been
No, the prosecutor's on that side, defendant's on that side.
No,
Yes.
it's always that way.
Yes.
In Ace Attorney, it's always this way.
Then Ace Attorney is backwards. Literally.
The prosecution will show the court that at 2:30 p.m. on
Yes.
October 15th.
At least you don't have to go get the mail.
At least you don't have to go get the
Yeah,
mail.
that works.
Mr. Will Powers killed fellow actor Jack Hammer in Studio 1 of Global Studios. It is impossible for anyone else to have committed this heinous crime. The evidence presented during the trial will point to that fact.
Dude, you're just mad that we beat you. He really wanted us in jail, man, in that last trial.
I
Yeah.
see. Very well, I would like to move on to some testimony.
Bring up your first witness.
Mr. Edwards, the prosecution may call its first witness.
Huh? Oh, hang on.
Very well. I call
you
a
go.
familiar face, Detective Gumshoe, to the stand.
From the judge's perspective, the defense is on the left and the prosecution's on the right. Kind of the point of view of the court. Yeah, true.
Detective, if you would briefly describe this case to the court.
Personally, I like it better this way.
No, it's backwards.
Yes, sir. I'll explain with guide map here. To understand his case, it's important to grasp the layout of the studio, see? This here is the employee area. The actors did a run-through of the action scenes during the morning here. This is the main gate to the studios. The security lady that works at the studios was here at 1 p.m. on that day. Past the security station there, it's a gate, see? Past that are the studios. And here it is, Studio 1. This
What's
is
in
the scene
Studio
of the
2,
murder
you
where
wonder?
the body was found. Now, on the day of the murder, October 15th, there were only 3 people here. The victim, Jack Hammer. The defendant, Will Powers. And a young woman and a production assistant. All of the production staff were in the employee area until noon. After lunch, the victim, Jack Hammer, went to Studio 1.
Question is, why did he go to Studio 1?
Because that's where the set was.
Yeah,
He
but
wasn't meant to be there till 5.
yeah, he wasn't meant to be there until 5. No one was.
Right after that, at 1 p.m., the security lady got to the guard station.
Why didn't she get there until late?
Probably the time she has to work.
Still, it's... why did
Well, we
no
already
one
know
else
she was
work?
there beforehand. She just wasn't at the guard
It's
station.
like asking for trouble.
Nah. True, because she was in the photo of our training thing.
Now jump ahead later to that day at 5 p.m. Production staff came to Studio 1 to perform a rehearsal. Needless to say, the rehearsal was canceled.
You know who I didn't see in that picture was the girl. The one lady that said she was there.
The young
The
lady?
production assistant.
Yeah, I didn't see her in the photo.
Time of death was 2:30 p.m. Samurai spear was found lodged in the victim's chest. It's a murder weapon. That's a case in brief. Anyone like to hear that again?
No.
No.
No, thank you.
Listen again. Come on. You need to rehear all that.
No.
I think I can probably remember that.
Yes.
So the murder weapon was a spear. How medieval.
Judge is gonna drive me insane.
I love the judge. He's better than the one in the
The hole in the victim's chest looks fake as AF.
He's better than the judge in Kurnai Village.
True.
There's a judge in Korean Village?
In Ace Attorney Apollo one.
Oh, you're talking about the Spirit of Justice judge? The Kingdom of Korean judge?
Yeah,
What's wrong with him?
I don't like him.
Boo. Your Honor, this case is quite simple if you ask one question. And that question is,
He looks so upset.
what did the security guard lady at the state guard station see?
You haven't played that game yet? Oh, stay tuned. If you follow, you'll be seeing it because apparently I have to do it.
Yep.
Shiro ain't letting me out of it.
You haven't played the Spirit of Justice yet, Lazy? I highly recommend. That game was really good. I just finished it last week.
I like
Just call this security officer to the stand.
I like some of the people in that one.
Edgeworth. I love
Yeah, Edward's still my favorite prosecutor. No.
No.
Yeah, Edward's my favorite prosecutor,
Whitley.
followed behind
Woodley.
no, Godot.
Godot.
Godot is my Godot and Edgeworth are kind of tied for first place in my book.
Yeah.
Von Karma is really close behind, like super close. I love her witness.
I would make mention of one prosecutor, but
Yeah, you have to wait.
There's a reason why I'm not going to mention them. It's like when I was talking about like stuff, I wasn't mentioning them at all as like one of my favorites, and you'll understand when you get to that point eventually.
The only prosecutor I don't like is Payne.
Jackson.
Which Payne?
God, not Payne.
I hate both of versions of him.
Ew. Die, bird.
Hold on, I gotta do my Payne voice for lazy. The
Please
prosecution is
tell me
ready,
you're
Your
the killer so
Honor.
we get
There
your
you
The
go.
prosecution must object to this defendant.
Shiro's doing Payne's voice.
Burn it.
She said burn it.
Wow, don't burn my voice. No, then I can't talk anymore.
She just making your Payne
Prosecution
voice.
objects to Minnie's objection.
Payne's voice. At all.
Thank you, Lazy.
Damn, what a perfect fit for him.
I like when he has the hair and he's like flicking it and then he like loses it.
Objection!
He sounds just like his objection scream.
Exactly. He really does. Shiro does a really good Payne voice and
I'm
it's
so glad
hilarious.
I can't hear it. Oh, well, we're losing.
My, aren't you a handsome fella? I'm afraid I'm a bit flustered.
I
Oh,
think
God,
Shiro
stop.
killed Lazy.
Edward's getting hit on by an old lady.
And he's uncomfortable with it.
Oh, dearie, no need to be embarrassed. Just call me Grandma.
Oh, your name.
Your name,
Oh,
please.
Seems Edward is a bit
Edward
troubled.
has a bit of trouble getting his witness to say their names.
Just get the lady to answer. Just get the lady to ask her. What's her name? Maya.
Wendy Old Bag.
Wendy Obey. I love.
Wendy Old Bag, dearie.
I love the last name.
So you just call me.
Obey.
Now time for her ramble.
She rambles a lot, so I can't control this.
Obey.
Objection! I object to witnesses' talkativeness.
Warning, Edward is part of the comic relief right now.
Yeah, I think Edward needs a break. He's suffering.
Edgeworth's just like, I was not expecting this from her.
Objection sustained.
Is it adjourned?
The witness will refrain from rambling on the stand.
None of the two? Okay.
Just getting to the good part, dearie.
Hold back, please.
Haven't you noticed that she's flirting with Edgeworth, but nowhere near flirting with the judge?
I think she likes younger men. Or, yeah.
She likes men with authority.
Now then,
The
now,
judge
the witness
has
was stationed at the main
authority.
gate on
Yeah,
the
he's
day of the
old.
murder, correct?
Yeah, that's what I said. People that were younger.
Yes, sir, I was.
I love it. Her
And
name
to
in
get
the
to
little
the scene
thing
of the
is
murder,
Old Bag. It's
someone would
not
have to
with
pass by you.
you. Old Bag.
Who's that Pokemon?
You know your stuff, dearie.
No, she's fighting with the
You
judge.
may
just
begin your
not much.
testimony.
I love Phoenix so much.
It's Pikachu.
It's Simisei.
Old Bag.
He actually kind of looks better. Like, I think out of all of them, I think Semi-Sage looks better than all the other ones.
I love that. I love that.
I think Simisei is the best looking of the three.
Yay!
Yeah, I like the
gra-
grass. Normally, I would agree because it's fire, but for some reason in the monkeys, I like the grass better.
Yeah.
The water
Oh,
one just looks weird.
If you didn't pick it up earlier, Lacey, I'm over here shiny hunting right now.
This
I'm
is
shiny
the
hunting
worst
for
testimony
Regirock.
ever. It's from an old
Yeah, I gotta, after stream, figure out how to put him up on the corner. I just haven't really figured out how to do it yet. Because he's not streaming, so I can't, like, put him up.
I'm currently 3210.
Just get a little picture of him.
On the day of the murder, I arrived at the guard station at 1 p.m. Poor old Hammer and the rest have been doing a run-through there since the morning. I had
some errands to run that morning. Yeah, sure, you lying bitch.
You probably killed me.
Anyways, it was 1 o'clock when I got to the gas station. No, she has a crush on the guy that died. She has a huge crush on him.
And he probably rejected her because she's old, and so she killed him.
Nah, she's the type that don't. She's the type that
I don't
like.
fucking care. I just want to
well,
blame
Mari-
you back, so I don't like her.
Oh,
Miss,
apparently I'm quiet.
I have you up to like almost 200%.
Just turn them all the way up.
There, I turned you all the way up. I can't hear because my headphones are down because this game is loud.
Lazy.
Is he
Can
louder?
you hear me better, Lazy?
Good.
Is that better? Better? Talking?
Caw.
Hold on. Shh. Okay, that's good. Can you hear me now? No.
You
I was
hear
gonna
me
say,
now?
do
How
the
about
voice
now?
of the one character that we were talking about earlier.
You're welcome. I was at the main gate from then till 5. Now, the murder happened at 2:30, right? Interesting to me because a certain man walked right by me at 2. It was Powers. That man right there. He was heading into the towards the studio. How do you not see the pants leg dragon lady? Yeah, sure, it was really Powers.
Yeah, you saw the defendant then, hmm?
Defendant? Is that the person
Very
we're
well.
trying to
Let's begin the
protect?
cross-examination,
Okay.
Mr. Wright.
You'll see him in a bit.
I know.
Yes, Your Honor?
I saw his picture.
Yeah, he huge. He probably gonna take up this whole stand.
Cross-examination.
I don't have a picture of the. Try to remember what all I have. Okay. So I'm probably gonna have to press during when she said that she had errands to run because that was complete lies. She was in the thingy.
You do not have to press.
Oh, I do have to present something then?
Yep, you can contradict her somewhere.
There's nothing to present.
On the day of the murder. We know that that one's true. I had some errands to run that morning. It was at 1 p.m. when I got to the guard station.
Represent. Represent the.
I think I have to present right here.
Yeah, because it's weird that the leg is stretching.
I'm not gonna lose things, right?
You,
No,
the
it's
bar
not.
is on screen, so that means what you do can have consequences.
Oh shit. This way I don't have to go through Windbag's long ass speech again.
If you anytime you're in a cross-examination, if you present evidence and it is wrong,
Okay, so it's now.
Yep. Photo.
but you can say scum all you want.
Hang on, I'm trying to make sure. I think I was right because the music stopped.
Yep.
Yeah.
The music stops. You got it.
First try.
I think there's only
Obey, Miss
one
Obey.
time where the game kind of like tricks you, like it's not correct evidence, but it's like some funny dialogue, but it'll act as if you presented right evidence and just send you back to the cross-examination. Let me get this straight, old bag. Miss Old Bag.
You had it right the
You've been
first time.
saying since yesterday that you saw Mr. Powers, correct? You're talking about the man in this photo, aren't you? Just a moment, Mr. Wright. Let me see that photo. What is this exactly? None other than the Steel Samurai, defender of Neo Old Tokyo. Miss Oldbag. Is this the Mr. Powers that you saw?
Of course. Didn't your mama teach you any sense, Sonny? Anyone can plainly see that that's Powers, right?
You need to eat and let me breathe.
No, they can't.
Even Edward's like, how do you get that from that?
Well, I mean, I wonder.
I think he let that slip.
No shit.
That was an accidental slip.
True, Mr. Powers does
Why
play
is
the
the
role
pan
of Steel
so
Samurai.
goddamn long?
I don't think she really cared about that.
I think
She
she
just
just-
really hates Mr. Powers.
But that doesn't mean Mr. Powers is the Steel Samurai.
I know that. I wasn't born yesterday.
No one in this courtroom is accusing you of that, or witness.
He's having trouble calling her old bag, apparently.
Hey, look.
He's like, I want to say it.
Saying that
He's like, I
you said
really
that
don't want to
before
say
it was
that.
on- However, you do not have proof that the person in this photo is Mr. Will Powers, do you?
Hold on, what? I don't think he wants to be rude. That's the problem. Did you read this?
Yeah.
Okay. Nosy old man. Of course I have proof.
What? Huh?
Even Edgeworth is...
Even Edgeworth is surprised?
Oh, this old lady's gonna give Edgeworth a heart attack.
Don't give all of them a heart attack.
Prosecution would like to ask the old witness. Please make it known all information in your possession ahead of time.
How was I to know everyone would be so nosy? You should all be ashamed of all. You should be ashamed, all of you.
You forget we're human beings. We're nosy by nature.
Yeah, man. Anyways, I showed that photo to the young detective. Uh-oh. He told me this isn't any good as evidence, pal. He didn't even give it a second look.
I only like old bag for the troubles she makes Edgeworth.
Wow. Old Windbag has left even Edgeworth speechless. She's good.
She should be a lawyer.
Let's hear about your proof then.
Here we go.
I never say anything. I don't mean mind you. That morning during the run-through of the action scene, I saw Powers trip and fall. He broke one of the props. It was a big mess. Apparently, he sprained his ankle pretty bad. Now look at the picture. You can see he's dragging his leg, see? Clear as day. That's how I knew it was Powers. Happy?
He could be dragging his leg because of the pants.
Wendy Oldbag, Ace Attorney. We need an Ace Attorney Investigations Oldbag.
Windbag and corpse.
So he had sprained his ankle. Very well, Mr. Wright. You may cross-examine the witness. Gotta be hiding something. I'll press her until she squeals. Hint, hint, nudge, nudge.
Yeah, I know. Damn it, and the thing is on. We gotta make a whole fan game with
The
Windbag.
bar will always be on during cross-examination.
Oh, okay.
There's only like one time where pressing will damage you if you're wrong.
That morning during the run. Hello, my brother. Thank you for the follow. Do you know the way? If you do not know the way, we spit on you. But we will not spit on you. Wait a minute. If he broke the spear, then how the hell does he have a spear to go stab a boy with? Is there more than one spot I'm gonna have to press?
No, there's only one spot.
To tell you the truth, Lazy, I have never in my life played a Sonic game. Ever. And it's just very recently I started doing Mario. I was never allowed to play games growing up, so yeah, I never really had a chance to play any kind of Sonic or Mario games until recently.
Now that you're an adult.
Now I can, yes.
I mean, is it really a traitor if, like, Ichigo hasn't started playing?
Yeah, my dad was one of them types. The females work in the kitchen, only the boys can play games. I don't know, it's like I'm kind of stuck between pressing on two places. One here about him dragging his leg, or the one about the spear.
I would think props are more significant to talk about.
That's what I thought. Yeah, I mean, even to this day, he still has that kind of mantism, so it's like, I don't live with him anymore, so I can play games all I want. Plus, I'm a grown-ass woman now. I can do what the hell I want when I want. Sort of. He sure did. His own samurai spear. Shiro?
Oh, sorry, I was looking. I also realized you will have to press some other stuff after this. But yeah, his samurai spear, murder weapon.
Oh, trust me, I've been playing a lot of games that I've been wanting to play. Now that I got my PS2 and my Super Nintendo, trust me, you guys will be seeing a lot more gameplay of older games that I've been wanting to. Luckily, I was there with my duct tape to fix it.
This strikes me as a significant detail. Better write this down in a court record.
Yeah, I wasn't allowed to play games until I was 16 when I started living with my mom.
Okay, so go back to statement 2 and press that one.
Statement...
But this one is that morning. You're gonna press this one and you're gonna press the one after it.
The third one then?
Yeah, you're gonna press this one first and then you're going to the other one. Because this is one of the situations where, like, it makes you press a late statement, then you have to go back and press some other statements, and then then you can continue what's going on.
Okay, it's one of those. Kind of like we did in that the last trial where I had to go to statement 1, 2, 4, 3.
Yeah, 1, 2, 4, 3. Yeah, kind of like that. Who is present at the run through?
I do have a Sonic game. It's one of those ones that it's a PS3 game that has like old school games like mixed together in like a combo thing. I think I'm gonna try. I think it's Sonic 1, Sonic 2, and Sonic something. If I can get my PS3 working, I might try that. I gotta go look and see what it's called. I don't remember. Well, let's see. There's Powers, he's the Steel Samurai. And poor old Hammer, the evil magistrate. And me.
What exactly were you doing?
Observing. Just observing. Didn't you say you were, shopping?
Who's that Pokemon?
He was shopping for a man.
Who wants that?
What about the assistant?
Oh, she was off moving backdrops around and such.
So she didn't see the run-through then.
Okay, so then the
Press
trip
this
is a
one.
fall. Excuse me.
And after you're done with this one, you're gonna cycle through all the statements and you're gonna click through the last one.
Okay.
And it should trigger the thing. Trip and fall.
Yes, and to think he's supposed to be the Steel Samurai. What a laugh. So Power sprained his ankle. Make it better for him, of course.
You helped make it better?
I kissed it where it hurt.
Let's just skip over that part, shall we? Where was the assistant then?
Oh, her, she was cleaning up backdrops, I think. She didn't know about Power's ankle.
You may continue your testimony.
So now go to the very end.
There we go. I think we've heard enough. Haven't we, Your Honor? Well, there's one thing that bothers me. Which is... Where's the Steel Samurai costume now? Actually, well, we couldn't find it.
Oh my god, Edgeworth couldn't find something?
We're looking, though. Anyways, that's not important. The witness did see the Steel Samurai, yes. And it is clear that the person in the Steel Samurai suit was Will Powers. I suppose that's right.
Edgeworth failed the hidden object minigame, for shame.
I mean, to be fair, Phoenix did too, right?
I don't think we were even looking for it, like, ourselves. I think we were just more worried about the other evidence. I missed what we were talking about.
It doesn't matter. You can pick whatever. Also, my dinner's ready, so proceed as you will. You'll be fine, I think, by the time I get back.
Okay. Hold it right there. We keep talking about possibilities, but we have to agree that this photo shows the Steel Samurai. Nowhere in this photo can we see Will Powers. Defense has a point. I also wonder if someone else, not caught on camera, could have killed Mr. Hammer. We have to consider that possibility also. Then allow me to remove that doubt from your mind, Joanna. Will the witness continue her testimony, please? No need to ask twice. The time of poor Hammer's death was 2:30 p.m. True. The only Shut up. The only person I saw go through the studio before then was Will Powers. No one else went there. If they had, I would have seen them. So if no one else went to the studio, then it would have been the Steel Samurai who did it. Mr. Wright, you may cross-examine the witness. Don't you object my objection? Let him have it, edgy boy. Edgy boy? Oh, Windbag sure has balls, or, well, you know what I mean. Windbag? Old Windbag have a way of skipping over important details after all. Or for that matter, entirely forget them. How convenient. Something for you to look forward to, perhaps.
quiet, Sonny. Nobody's suspicious looking passed by at all. Nobody's suspicious looking, right?
Alright, I am back, but I'm going to be eating, so...
Yeah, I'm trying to eat and play at the same time. How do you know that? Oops. I didn't realize my thing was down there. Eh? Didn't I just explain? I give donuts to the young detective. And then, after some rubbish about being a secret pal, he told me everything. Let's see, Detective Gumshoe shares his fellow officer fondness for donuts. I think I pressed everything. So that means I had to present something.
You need to present something here, so... What evidence do you have that creates a problem with her testimony? And what she's claiming? It's something that was discussed when we got a certain piece of evidence that we were like, wait, this doesn't seem right.
Wouldn't it be the... Wait, something that didn't seem right. So... It has to be either the spear or the... No, because it says mend it with duct tape. Hold on, let me check this real quick. Okay, so that is duct tape. So it is the prop that got broken. And cops eat donuts. So do actual people, exactly. Let me think. What? Shut up.
Meow.
I don't know why he's bitching at me. It could be the
So
photo.
What about the photos off?
The legs.
That's not what it's looking for here. What about the legs contradicts any of her statements?
Because if it was Will, it wouldn't be dragging like it is.
That's not what they're going for here.
The only other evidence we have would be the spear.
Well, no, I'm not saying the photo is wrong. I'm saying your reasoning for it being the photo is wrong. Look at the info on the photo. Is there anything that sticks out?
He's dragging one leg. How can we tell he's dragging one leg?
Well, you see it flat on the ground like that.
Oh.
Don't look at the picture. Look at the info.
Oh, it was taken at 2 o'clock, but it was number 2.
Number 2.
But where's the first photo then?
Exactly. Where's the first one?
Because I said that earlier when we were at the computer. I said, "Where's number 1? Why is it 2?" Hold on, look at this photo one more time. This photo was taken by a camera at the gate for the studios, correct? Yes, sir, Sonny. So whenever anyone passes by, it automatically takes a picture. Here, and I thought you didn't know your head from a hole in the ground. Right. Anyway. It's also true that the computer in the guard station records all security cam data. Ooh, you know, if you wanted to work at the studio, we might have an opening. A very computer printed out this photo. Note that on the back of the photo are printed the words, October 15th, 2 p.m., photo number 2. Even I know that means it was taken at 2 p.m. on October 15th, Sonny. I knew that too. The issue is the bit at the end where it says photo number 2. Photo number 2? The computer only held data for one photo on that day. Don't you think that's odd? Shouldn't this photo be photo 1 if it really was the only photo? Oh, SpaghettiOs. Order! Order! Please tell the court what you mean by this, Mr. Wright.
That's what I wanted to ask the witness. This evidence shows that not one, but 2 people went to the studio that day. Yet, there's only one act. Damn it, Shiro. Monster and tacos don't mix.
Hydrate means water, not monster.
I don't have water right now. We can't use...
You can't do a hydrate.
Look, we can't do sink water, okay? Because it has too much, hard water in it. No, that's good.
Are you sure? It's not good. Monster is the opposite of hydrating.
Look, it's the only thing keeping me awake long enough to play this damn game.
If you're tired, why are we playing?
Because I already canceled last week on, because I didn't feel good. I'm not canceling again.
I told you, your health is more important than playing this.
I'm fine.
Clearly not.
I'm awake.
I'm alive.
Yeah, I live in an apartment, so technically we can't do anything about the hard water. We have to have the apartment come out and fix the hard water, which they don't do. They haven't even came fix the fucking whole leaky roof right now.
Are you serious?
They fixed it one time, and it still leaks from time to time. But now it doesn't come down the ceiling. It goes into the where the water heater and stuff is. It's been almost a year, and they still haven't fixed it.
You need to file a report to like higher ups in there, like whoever it's like supposed to manage them. I forget what exactly agency you want. So like,
yeah,
like
I'm gonna call.
some people, like,
I'm gonna call the Board of
landlords
Health.
aren't doing their jobs.
Here it's called the Board of Health. We have to call the Board of Health, and they have to investigate because technically there could be mold up there, and I have asthma, so mold and asthma do not get along.
Yep, I know that.
Yet there's only data for one of the photos. Who could have erased the data for the other photo? Only someone with access to the security lady herself.
Even though you totally gain access without her permission, Phoenix.
You watch your mouth, whippersnapper. Yeah, but if she's supposed to be at her desk all the time, then technically... Yeah, no, it's like, I don't know. I'm tempted. I'm gonna message them again and tell them that if they don't get this fixed, I'm done. Because we can't afford to move out, but at the same time, I can't afford to die because of because of mold. You watch your mouth, whippersnapper. The only person I saw that day was Will Powers. But the camera on the gate fired twice. That means 2 people went by. Well, yes, that's what it would seem to me. Move, Felix. Can the witness explain this to the cult? I understand these newfangled computer things. Edgy boy, help!
Who's that Pokemon?
Believe me, I want to, but I don't know what this means either. Some help you are. You're a whippersnapper too. Whippersnapper. Something the matter, Miss Oldbag? Oh, that's right. I just remembered something. Let me guess. Someone else passed by the gate. Someone other than the Steel Samurai. Well, yes, I suppose you could put it that way.
I see.
Yeah, the only problem is, like, I don't, like, yeah, I don't know, it's just weird. I hate these apartments. They were fine until the new manager took over, and then, like, nothing gets fixed now. It took them a week to come out and fix our, what was it, our heater?
Yeah.
Because our heater went out during the winter, and it was, like, super freezing cold. My mom had to go out and buy us little heaters just to heat the downstairs and up in the rooms.
Worse heaters too.
Yeah, and it was like, they gave us these little heaters that didn't do shit. Like, they blew our power constantly. So yeah. So my mom bought better ones, and then they came out like right. I think it was like right after Christmas, and then fixed it. It's like really. Oh yeah, they came out when the weather turned nice. But during the whole cold dead of winter, we had to use
Nope.
little space heaters.
They're like, nope, we're not coming.
Exactly, man. We literally like Minnie got sick twice because of how cold it was in our apartment.
Yeah,
I
you
got
really
sick,
need
too.
to like get on them. Like, if you have like can actually produce proof of like your landlord's negligence,
Dude, I
and all
have
that, and how it
every
led to those hospital visits and stuff. Like, you can sue them for that.
well, we didn't go to the hospital when she had the cold. We just kind of dealt it with ourselves. But like this pipe problem, I have every single report that I've ever written saying, "Hey, you guys need to come out here. We're flooding down here," and they never came out.
Going to inspect.
Yeah, they came, inspected it, said, "Oh, we'll be right back." Never came back. Every day after I finish my god duties, I have one other important job to do. I'm tempted to. I'm tempted to print them all out and be like, look, this has been going on for months. I go through the photos recorded on the security cameras, or security computers, and check them. I throw out any photos that aren't suspicious looking, you see? Come to think of it, now I remember throwing out one photo that day. Miss Oldbag, this is the first I've heard of this. Well, of course, Sonny, I only just remembered it. Right. Anyways, Mr. Wright, please begin your cross-examination. I say this is a turn for the unexpected, but I kind of expected this. Even Maya's like, man, I am so done with this bitch. Even Edgeworth is like, can we get her off the stand, please?
I can't. She's still a witness.
No, I'm just saying, he wants her off the stand. He cannot stand her.
I don't think anyone can, but...
He can't stand for the person on the witness stand. Also, I'm done eating now, so I can read again.
Okay.
Let me get the points for me.
What was the photo?
Well, who the heck is in that photo you erased?
A fanboy.
Fanboy?
Steel Samurai's fanboy. Real freaks, if you ask me. They get information about the rehearsals from gosh knows where. He just said heck. They're always hanging about. One was there that day.
I mean, to be fair, Lacey, there's a game where Phoenix says that's based. I'm not even kidding. He's just like, oh, it's totally based. I'm like, oh my god. Like, I'm just thinking to myself, oh my gosh, did he actually say that? Wait a second, did you say no one else could get in?
There's one part I'm looking forward to, but I know it's a long way.
I am being 100% honest with you, Lazy. I'm not joking. That is a line in an Ace Attorney game. You're like the full line is, oh, I assure you, it's totally based. Eventually, Ichigo will get to that game, and then we can see it.
I mean, now that I will.
I locked the gate so no one else could get in. Those were your words.
Well, if you must know, there's a drain that goes into the employee area. The grade's been loose for a while. At least outside, and well, that's where they come in.
Oh my gosh, Lazy, are you serious? So, in that case, though, what type are you? What type of Pokemon are you, Lacey?
What kind of Pokemon are you?
Oh, Pokewoman. My apologies.
Yeah, you can't say Pokemon. Or woman.
Woman.
So, like, let's see. If you're weak to Psychic, that means you have to be a Fighting, Poison, or Dark type.
Dark.
Wait,
I
no,
told you they
Fighting or
were
Poison.
freaks. I thought Dark was weak against Psychic.
Dark beats Psychic, unless I'm this. This. Hold on. I need to find a better type. Sorry, I forget sometimes.
Oh, and they're kids, children, whippersnappers.
All right, so Psychic is strong against Fighting and Poison. That's all. So you have to be a Fighting or Poison type, Lazy.
Technically, if you look at my character, I'm a Dark and a Fighting Pokemon.
I'm Ice Dragon.
I'm a Dark and a Fighting Pokemon, so I'm good. Kids. I don't think there's ever been a dark,
on that
dark,
photo you erased,
dark fighter.
There's dark fighting.
Oh, there is?
I'm pretty sure.
I don't think I've ever seen a dark, unless it's that one. No, that's a fire type. Never mind. I was thinking that one cat that turns into the new Lucha Libre Pokemon. I can't remember if that's dark fighting or dark fire.
No, it's fire. Fire.
You're talking about the starter?
If you think about
Litten's evolved
yeah,
form.
It's fire dark.
Okay, it is fire dark. I thought it was a fighting dark.
Oh.
No, we're trying to see if there's a Pokemon that's dark and fighting. I don't think there is.
I'm pretty sure there is.
So on the photo that was you erased, it was a boy, probably second or third grade.
So Scraggy and Scrafty.
Scraggy, Scrafty.
They're from Gen 5. You got Pangoro.
Wait, Pangoro's dark fighting?
Yeah, Pangoro's dark fighting, and you got Urshifu. That's it.
I don't know that last one.
Urshifu is legendary from the DLC of Sword and Shield.
Oh, you mean one of the wolves?
It's a bear.
Oh! I don't think I ever caught that bear. That's why I don't remember his name.
You get given it.
Did I?
Yeah, you get given Cubfu, and it will evolve into one of the Urshifu forms.
Oh. Huh. I gotta go back and play Sword and Shield again. I don't think I have it though.
Order. Let me get this straight. You saw two people pass by the gate on their way to the studios that day.
I like Weed Cat because its final evolution reminds me of Minnie during her theater.
One was the Steel Samurai dragging his leg. The other was a boy who looked to be in his second or third grade.
Oh yes, well, we see his type there every day. Can't stop him. Can't catch him.
A boy in the second or third grade. I assume it would be hard, if not impossible, for a young boy to wield the samurai spear. Impossible, I'd think. It's quite heavy.
As I said, I didn't pay him much mind. That's why I erased the data. Nick, what's going on? I mean, the boy was there. That makes him a suspect.
Yeah, and they're already trying to unsuspect him. This court will take a 5-minute recess. I want the defense and the prosecution to consider this new information.
Maybe we should go find the boy.
And no forgetting vital information this time.
Yeah, can we take her off the stand, please? I'd greatly appreciate it.
Nope, not yet.
I'm sick and tired of this old lady.
You aren't done with her yet.
I want to be done with her.
Mr. Powers.
Lionheart.
Yes? Tell me straight. Were you really in your dressing room? You didn't go to the studio? I didn't go to the studio. I was sleeping, honest.
So who was the still samurai in the security photo?
How should I know? The steel samurai costume was off in the corner of the dressing room. Anyone who could have walked in and taken it. Really?
Tell me straight, does Bruno Mars is gay? I don't think Bruno Mars is gay. I actually like Bruno Mars. What? You should take better care of your stuff.
What technically isn't his, it's the studio's.
Oh, it's a meme.
Couldn't
I'm
imagine
sorry.
anyone
I'm
would
not
want
good
a
with
steel,
memes.
steel samurai costume. So, where does this leave me? Doesn't look good. You're the only likely suspect right now.
Nick! What are we gonna do?
First, we play for more time. We'll start by targeting someone else who could conceivably have done this.
I mean, there's only one other person that no one knows their whereabouts to.
We're gonna
Right.
accuse someone we know their whereabouts.
Well, I mean, where was old girl the entire time?
I don't know.
No one knows exactly where she was the entire time. So apparently she wasn't at when we were rehearsing in the thing. It'll take them so long to shoot us down that we can get another day.
Right. But if we pick the wrong person, we might lose on the spot. You don't sound very optimistic. I'm not optimistic at all, actually.
Hey Nick, it's time.
Okay, let's go. What does that mean? Please don't sigh like that.
Hey.
Court will now reconvene for the trial of Mr. Powers. Mr. Edwards, will you present the prosecution's thought on this matter? Prosecution's thoughts are simple. Nothing has changed. The other person who went to the studio was the boy of roughly 10 years of age. The photo we do have may not be hard evidence. But there's still no one else who could have committed this crime. I call for a verdict of guilty for the defendant, Mr. Will Powers. Very well. Mr. Wright, your thoughts. The defense disagrees with the prosecution's claims, obviously because my job is to defend my client. There is another person who could have committed this crime.
Hey. There is nothing there, cat. Stop it. There might be like a bug outside and she's trying to get it. I don't know. You're being stupid. She's looking at me like, how dare you?
Order. Interesting. Let us hear who you have in mind. However, be aware that this court does not look kindly on accusing the innocent. If you accuse someone who is obviously innocent, you will be penalized.
Yay, penalization!
Right. Great. As if the stakes weren't high enough. So who is this person other than Mr. Power that could have committed the murder?
I know I can see exactly who probably that we would probably go for, but just in case. I mean, there's only one person that we don't know anything about. She was technically in that room.
It was the assistant. Steel Samurai costume was in the dressing room. stole it, and in doing so, she became the Steel Samurai. So you're saying the Steel Samurai in the picture is really
What?
the assistant?
Shut up, cat. I will give you some nip later.
That's correct, Your Honor. If you're serious, you've got guts, Mr. Wright. Remember the photo? Wasn't the Steel Samurai a little lame? He was dragging his foot. Oh. Uh-oh. Bad feeling time. Remember the testimony concerning Power's injury.
How do we know
Didn't
she
know
didn't
about
know, though?
She wasn't there. She was
Yeah,
not
but-
present for the injury, so she couldn't know it. The assistant knew nothing of Mr. Power's injury. She could look to Steel Samurai look with that costume. But she couldn't walk the Steel Samurai walk. She wouldn't have lived.
Shut up, Maya. You're not helping. That kind of takes the legs out from under that case.
Mr. Wright, I'm afraid I have to penalize you as warned.
Nope. Haha. This is why I scum save.
Safe scumming.
Shut up, cat. It can't be the grade school boy, but it can't be the security lady Edie either. Because I don't know if the grade school boy was probably not even there at the time. Unless he was watching from the grade. So it has to be the security lady.
Well, think about it for a minute. Like, we can take her claims at face value, or we can just question them. Because is anybody verifying that she was at the guard station from the time she was saying? Is anybody verifying that?
Can anybody verify that? That's the question.
It was the security lady, Wendy Oldbag.
Who?
Steel Samurai is dragging his leg in this picture. That means whoever was in the suit knew about that morning's injury. Maybe because they had been watching the action scene run through.
Shut up, cat. I don't know what your problem is.
There was only one person other than Powers and Hammer who knew about the injury. Security lady, Oldbag.
What? Whippersnapper?
Order. Order. Is it true, Oldbag?
Old bag? That's Miss Old Bag to you.
Miss Oldbag was standing guard alone at the main gate. She was by herself. In other words, she has no alibi. She could have briefly left her post to steal the Steel Samurai costume. Then slipped into Studio 1, the scene of the murder. Why would she go through the trouble of wearing the Steel Samurai costume? Simple, Your Honor. She knew the camera at the gate would take a picture, and you totally can't walk around the gate.
Totally not. You can't go through the forest here and go around.
Exactly. Like that's one of the other things that annoyed me about this. Like, can't someone just walk around the camera or walk below it out of view? She knew
Actually, I think
at the gate would take her picture.
I think the bench would kind of mess that up.
Even so, like you still wouldn't be viewed by the camera at that point.
You would be like at the tip end of the camera.
If she was in his costume, she could point the finger at Mr. Powers.
Plus, you don't like Mr. Powers anyways. You kind of established this.
I see. Excellent deductive reasoning, Mr. Wright. Oh yeah, right here. Sherlock Holmes II, baby. Hmm? That's odd.
Mr. Edgeworth hasn't said a single thing.
Isn't this the part where Edward pounces? Doesn't he usually jump up with an objection and some new damning evidence? Well, Mr. Edwards, does the prosecution have an opinion on the matter?
Hmm.
The prosecution has no meaningful objections at this time.
Oh my god.
What? What's that supposed to mean? Oh, so you all think I did it, is that it? Edgy boy, don't just sit there, do something.
I mean, let's press.
Keep pushing her.
Push it to the limit.
The very same reason that makes Mr. Powers a suspect in this case can be used to cast doubt on Miss Oldbag's actions on that day.
But why would I do something so horrible to poor Hammer?
You forget that Mr. Powers lacks a clear motive, too. Indeed.
That did it.
That did it. Now Windbag is one of the suspects. No hard feelings, I hope.
Oh, she gonna totally tear you a new ass.
Wait just a minute. What about the other person who went to the studio? The boy. Oh, I erased.
Oldbag? We've already disproven that.
Yeah, he's a grade schooler.
He's only a grade schooler, though, as you said. Second or third grade, was it?
Doesn't matter. When I was that age, I could pin my old man in 10 seconds tops.
Your thoughts, Mr. Wright? That boy is not the killer.
How could you be so sure? Oh, or is it to be nice to the kids and mean to your elders day, whippersnapper?
I have proof.
Proof?
Indeed. Then let's see this proof, Mr. Wright.
Does hot chocolate count as water?
No.
How not? It's water. With flavoring.
It contains water, but it has other things in it that makes it not true water, which...
Then what about flavored water?
Flavored water is not true hydration either.
Look, that's all I have in the house is flavored water. I can't drink regular water. I get sick.
I guess flavored water is acceptable.
Well, I mean, it's just a splash, so basically it's just like flavored already in the water.
Yeah.
It's not like I add the flavoring to it.
Well, it's more like to have a true hydration, you need straight water. You can't have any additives in it, which is also why like Gatorade and Powerade, they're hydrating you, quote unquote, but it's really they're only replenishing your electrolytes.
Yeah,
That's all they're doing. They're not hydrating you. They're replenishing your electrolytes.
Well, tomorrow I will go get some more water.
Indeed.
I have to
Let's
get
see this proof, Mr. Wright.
I have to get bottled water because I can't drink the sink water. So
You have proof that shows the boy could not have committed this murder.
That would have to be probably the spear. I don't think the kid would be able to hold the spear.
You have multiple options here.
It would either be the spear or I would think the key card. How would he get the key card?
Both are correct.
Cat, get your butt out of my face, please. Ichi does not approve.
Your Honor. The murder weapon was a samurai spear. That very spear is shown here in this photo. How could a boy have taken a spear? It's impossible. I see. Well, would a witness care to comment on this?
Hmm.
The windbag is speechless. This has got to be a first. Very well. The court will suspend proceedings on the current trial for today. Mr. Rogers, please find out more about your witness, Miss Windy. What's her name? Something old bag, Your Honor. The prosecution will look further into this old bag before we continue.
I like how he said this old bag.
That is all. This court is adjourned.
Wait a second. I'm gonna sit here while you run off barking up the wrong tree. Me. I'm talking.
Even Edgeworth is like, oh great, stop the presses. The windbag wants to talk.
No, let her talk. Let her talk. Miss Oldbag, what is this all about? Have you omitted something from your testimony?
Will you fucking stop, you crackhead? Actually, if you must know, there's something I was told not to talk about.
Not to talk about? By whom?
Please don't say Gumshoe. Please don't say Gumshoe.
Huh? You mean it wasn't Edgeworth who told her not to talk? Shocking. Edgeworth, you're better than I thought.
Don't turn my computer off, please.
If you guys see my my game just turn on, like my stream turn off, and I disconnect it from the Discord, it's probably my cat, because she's playing where my goddamn power cable is. Get away from me. She's already turned my computer off once during stream before.
Wow.
Global Studios wanted me to keep quiet about something. There were some other people at the studio on the day of the murder. They said they had nothing to do with it, see? So they told me just pretend like I hadn't been at the they hadn't been at the studio that day. But if you're gonna accuse me, I'm not letting them get away scot-free.
So there's more people there, huh?
That's what I was thinking, that studio too. There had to be something going on in that studio too.
Miss Oldbag. This is crucial information. Why did you keep this from the court until now?
Ain't you been listening? They told me shut my trap. I always do what I'm told.
He's like, uh-huh.
No, this isn't a bad dream, Your Honor. Witness the power of the old bag. Mr. Wright, your cross-examination.
Shut up!
Who's that Pokemon?
Okay.
It's Stoutland.
I like it better when it's in its first form.
Lillipup.
Yes.
Alright, so there's two options. You need to press one of two statements.
One or two statements?
One of two different statements. You just press one of the two you need to, and you're good.
Okay, so now I just gotta figure out which one.
I mean, I think it's kind of obvious one of them.
Okay, so I'm thinking one of them has to be when they told her to pretend like they hadn't been at the studio that day. Will you fucking stop?
No, it is not this one.
Or they didn't have nothing to do with it.
Nope.
How is that not one of them? Then that means it has to be one of the first two statements.
The second one.
Why would they want her to keep quiet about it?
Let's see. Look at what the second one says. Some other people were at the studio the day of the murder. Who are they?
Yeah, because there was only supposed to be the 4.
Who were these people?
Well, the director and the producer, for starters.
The director? We should have known something was fishy.
Yeah, why wouldn't the director be there during rehearsal, you know? The director's there for every kind of, thing.
How could they have done a run-through of their action scene without a director?
Exactly.
Of course.
Yes, well, I was surprised no one asked about it.
So were there?
Where
were these other people? I can read, I promise, guys.
He's just having one of those nights. The director was in the employee area all morning for the run-through. He joined the producer around lunchtime, and they had a meeting after that.
Where?
In the Studio 2 trailer. Yeah, that was one of the places we never investigated.
Studio 2.
Dude, did you not see the map? You dummy.
Well, if you look at the guide map, there it is. I even mentioned it. You go through the gate and all the way to the left.
Where the giant head's pointing.
The path where the monkey head was falling over.
Well, Mr. Wright, would you like to continue the cross-examination? You do not need to.
Take a break.
You could continue and like hear her other statement, but like you don't.
It's not really important.
All we need is now is like, okay, we know there's other people. We need to go talk to them. Your Honor, we've learned there were others at Global Studios that day. The director, the producer, and some bigwigs were all present. Yet, as we stand here, they have not been questioned. I hold that it's impossible to declare a verdict on the defendant, Mr. Powers. Court acknowledges the defense's point. The prosecution will gather more information about the witness, Miss Oldbag. And more information about these other people we have just been told of.
He's like, damn it, more work.
I understand, Your Honor. This ends the day's proceedings in the trial of Mr. Will Powers. That is all. Court is adjourned.
October 18th.
Thank you so much, Mr. Wright. I was right to ask you to defend me.
Oh, really, it was nothing. Or should I?
We'll be going down to the studios to do some more investigating. We have to find out more about this director and producer. They'll be turning up in the next trial as witnesses for certain. So now's my chance to get material for the cross-examination.
So, Nick, have we figured out just who was in the samurai costume? Could it really have been Miss Old Windbag?
What do you think, Mr. Powers? I don't think it was her, really.
Neither do I, Nick.
Yeah, I know. Look, I was just buying time back there. Someone had to be the bad guy for a bit to take the pressure off Mr. Powers.
Poor old Windbag. I kind of feel sorry for her.
Well, she wasn't winning any points in there with or without my accusation.
Yeah, she was withholding everything, man.
Okay, let's get down to the studios.
Right, we'll be back to visit you soon.
Thanks. Thanks, guys.
Okay, this is where I'm gonna stop. I gotta go take a shower and stuff before everybody else does.
Yeah. No problems. We made some good progress today.
I mean, we got through the one case.
Finished the second case. We're halfway through the third. We're gonna be halfway through the third soon.
I can come back again tomorrow if you're not busy. If you are,
Shouldn't really be.
well, you never know. It's Monday. If I don't take Minnie to the emergency room, then we can definitely play some more. I have to wait and see how she feels in the morning.
Booey.
I'm sorry, Bowie. It's not my. I've been streaming for 5 hours. You're 5 hours
watch
late.
The VOD. Just watch the VOD.
You're 5 hours late. It's not my fault. But we'll be back tomorrow, hopefully, depending on how Minnie feels.
All right, let's see. Last second shiny get. Let's go right here. Shiny red rock.
Shiny. Shiny.
Nope.
Damn. I was hoping. Oh, I know who we're gonna go raid. I just got home from watching a movie, going to San Francisco for... Dude, I've never had takoyaki and I want some.
Takoyaki?
I've never had takoyaki because we don't have any kind of restaurants like that around here anymore. We actually have no authentic Japanese restaurants at all here. We used to have one and they took it away.
There's not any near me either. But there is some some good Chinese restaurants near me, which reminds me when I went to Washington D.C. for a trip and we went to an authentic Chinese restaurant there, and me being the little idiot I am, thinking, oh, I'll get orange chicken. I like orange chicken from Panda Express.
That
biggest mistake I've made in a while. It authentic Chinese orange chicken.
Disgusting.
Fire in my mouth. My mouth was burning.
Well, we have a Chinese restaurant just literally down the street from us, like not even 5-minute walk from here. Oh man, they have the best fucking orange chicken, and even a small is enough for 3 meals for both me and Minnie. That's a small. I'm like, holy shit. Okay, guys, I will see you all tomorrow, hopefully.
We'll see how it goes.
Fingers crossed. I'll keep you guys posted in Discord. We do that. For anyone new, there's my Discord. I share it with a friend of mine, Agent. If you guys wish to join, you're more than welcome to. I post pictures of my cats, and I tell people when I go live. So, I'll keep you guys posted and let you guys know what's going on with Minnie. I have to see if I get paid or not tomorrow. If I do, I can take her. If not, I'm fucked. But till then, guys, stay happy, stay healthy, and I will see you all on the next one.
Bye, guys. See you, Ichi.
See ya. Thanks again for helping.